Alright, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on Philanderer Farm. Today is day 11 of summer, year 1, and as you can see on your screen, we have made some progress. We are at 7 hearts with Shane. He is indeed the easiest bachelor to romance, it seems, as he just loves beer, and he's standing next to the guy that sells it. But we did in fact grow a raft of hot peppers specifically to gift to him as well. That was a much cheaper solution than continuing to buy him beer at the saloon. Ember, welcome in. How's it growing? Get in. Good job. Shvara, also on the couch, welcome in. Mango has grabbed a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Get comfy. Just right on the couch as well. I am good, Ember. I am still tired. That's not going to change anytime soon. It's going to be a few weeks for me to settle into this new schedule. But I did sleep well last night, so there is that. I've got that going for me. Iridium Luck Day. Shannon's pulled up a beanbag chair. Welcome in. Get comfy. How's it growing? Got the strange bun recipe from Shane. We've got some more Legend Row. We're going to be rich, guys. I'm going to have to save this for later. Yes, it's going to take me a couple weeks probably to get the lay of the land, you know? To just kind of settle into it. So until then, I will be a bit sluggish. Vixter, welcome in. Wax has grabbed a beanbag chair. Welcome in. How's it growing? Shannon, stare at a screen trying to sort out my situation. Yes, I understand. Take breaks, Shannon. Take breaks. But also don't spend too much time on any one thing. Just literally make a resume and just throw it. Just throw it at every site that asks for it and keep moving. Excuse me. Happy Friday, Wax. I'm on to this was the last tea in the box, the white hibiscus peach. It's a very subtle tea. I could definitely see this being an everyday kind of tea. There's nothing too strong about it, and yet it's perfectly enjoyable to drink. Bells, welcome in. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. Alright, let's water the cat and the cat bowl. How about we do both? Good morning, Pickles, love you. Okay, and then we don't need the watering can after that. We just need our bait for our crab pots. Good morning, Cupid. Good morning, Arrows. Robin is working on the deluxe barn, so soon enough we will be able to go get rabbits from Marnie. Soon enough. What's up? Oh, today is the luau. That's right. Today's the luau, so Robin's not working today. Vixter, extra happy today, has got a quiet day. And then for those in the UK, it's a bank holiday Monday, so 3-day weekend. Time to celebrate, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. All right. So what are we doing? I'm not sure. I think I keep giving the trash to Lewis. Let him clean that up. Let him take that to the dump. He can put in some effort. Bells on a 5-stream streak. Always a pleasure. Thank you for coming. Shadow, I was wondering why everything was busy today. People preparing for the holiday. There you go. Mystery solved. I think we just fall back on fishing, but I think today we try to get to the... No, we don't do anything. We go to the luau. That's what we do today. There's nothing else that we want to do. I would, if we have the gold ore, which we do, would like to make more gold bars, because it has occurred to me that it is indeed summertime, and we could make a few more sprinklers and get some sunflowers. We could be growing a bunch of sunflowers to save up for Haley gifting right now. Just right, strong black tea for me this morning. Did not sleep well. Have a 6-hour road trip. Then a birthday party with granddaughter. Big day, need caffeine. Yes, be safe. Be safe. At this point, the caffeine is a safety issue for a 6-hour road trip. I hope you can enjoy your time with family. But yeah, at that point, the caffeine is a safety issue. So definitely required drinking this morning. All right. I don't think there's really much else for us to do. We could waste some energy. We could spend some energy on the farm clearing things up. Or we could just go ahead and get ready for the luau and go. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm just going to go ahead and pick something. Gold Star mayonnaise would probably do it. I think that's probably the only thing we have that would even come close. So we're going to throw some mayonnaise in this soup. We've been chugging it for days. It's fine. It's fine. Crazy how limited you are when you don't drive. This is true. It is true. I remember when I was in a wheelchair and in a boot for months, and having to schedule taxis for everything. It is wild how small the world becomes when you can't drive. Wax on a 25 stream streak. Time flies when you have fun. Thanks, Jill. Thank you, Wax. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your company. Always enjoyable. Alright, so we're just going to go around. We're going to chat with everyone. I'm not going to pay much attention to the dialogue. We just need to be seen speaking with the whole village. Applied for 2 jobs. That's all I could apply for that didn't require a car or a degree. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Is there anything locally that's walking, biking, public transport distance? Fixter hated not driving after surgery. It was only 2 weeks. My husband drives 95% of the time. Knowing you couldn't was, yeah, I bet. It is, the world becomes very small when every trip out requires someone else's assistance. He was talking about the mer people. I want to meet mer people. Maybe there's something about mer people in the future of Stardew Valley. We could have a new area after Ginger Island. The ancient reef. All right. We have now talked with everyone in the town, and we'll just check Pierre's. There shouldn't be anything here. 3,000 for the starfruit is not a good deal. Yeah, I know. A lot of, obviously here in the U.S., if you want to have a job, you really do need a driver's license and a car. It's almost impossible. It's a very large barrier. I've worked with plenty of people that actually used Uber to get back and forth to work, and I can only imagine their daily budget. Alright, no, actually, I didn't put the mayonnaise in yet. There we go. Added mayonnaise to the soup. Just keep putting in those applications. Just keep it going. One after the next, dozens and dozens of them. Hundreds and hundreds of them. You'll get tired of it. Alright, yes, let's start the luau. Fly, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yeah, you have to put it out there. Hundreds of applications. It takes a lot of work. It's basically a full-time job to apply for jobs. Hours a day. Spread it far and wide, and eventually you will find something that works for you. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients in the pot this year. Only the best for you, Lewis. Gold quality mayonnaise. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year. Oh my, that's the best soup I've ever tasted. Gold quality mayonnaise. Not as bad as it might originally seem. You're right, it's delicious. Going good, Fly? I'm good. I am tired, and that is just going to be my constant state of existence for the next few weeks. Otherwise, I am absolutely fantastic. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Whoop. The turtle just did a belly flop off the basking platform. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. And all of a sudden it's 10 p.m. We went to an afternoon luau, ate some soup, and very suddenly it's 10 p.m. Alright, so what we're going to do here, I should have put quartz in, but we'll do that in the morning. We'll make up some more farm plot here, and then we'll go to Pierre and grab some sunflower seeds and plant out a plot of sunflowers. We've already got hot peppers for Shane, which is going to be unnecessary pretty soon. We're almost maxed out with Shane. But we'll grow a plot of sunflowers, and we'll save the gold quality ones for Haley gifts. Building up quite the bluegrass supply here. As soon as that deluxe coop is there, we will buy all the rabbits we can afford. We'll get ready for the morning. All right. That'll be our legend row, 5,000 gold. See, just for this early in the game, that one legend pond just makes such a big difference. Neutral luck day today. And we've got a nice little harvest here. Hopefully we can grab a farming level here soon. We're currently at level 7. We're looking to get to level 9, and it looks like we will get to level 9 around that same time that we get the greenhouse up, which is exactly the timing I'm looking for, so that we can make the seed makers. What we are going to need to do is make sure we keep making these gold bars, because the seed makers do require gold. We're also going to want to make some iron bars as well, so maybe we'll do one more round of gold and then we'll swap over to iron. And we are also going to want to make some refined quartz just for those few sprinklers that we're going to need. So, oh, there is an ad break coming on. Please turn down your volume if you're not subscribed. You're not going to miss anything. We'll be back in a few minutes. So let me put that up there. We're just going to be back in 3 minutes. You're not going to miss a darn thing. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? What's up? You're popping in just to say goodbye on your way to work? We are going to look at all these hot peppers. We're going to start gifting. We're going to grow some I exist. Don't we all, Wolfie? Don't we all? Yeah, I maybe should have gone and refilled my tea. Actually, I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. Yes, Shadow, that is a good point. We are all happy that Wolfie exists. Wolfie's existence is a blessing. Whale Kisses, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I am tired, but happy. I am both tired and well rested. This is going to be how it is for me for the next few weeks. I hope you're doing well. How's it growing? Having a really bad day. Well, I appreciate your honesty. That's good. It's a good tactic. It's a good practice. I hope we can be of some comfort. And we can be here for you. Alright, everyone should be back from the ads, so we can get back into it. But Whaleka says, I hope your day improves. I hope you can have a better rest of your day. You'll have all the hugs from all of us here. All of our love. Alright, let me save. Save the hot peppers. We'll save all of the qualityed hot peppers. I don't think anyone loves tomatoes. I think I was just growing those for profit. A lot of people do like them. Abigail, Haley, and Sam. Okay, so tomato in this game does indeed count as a vegetable. Wolfie, bad day like the movie. You found the ginger toast there. I'm not aware of a movie called Bad Day. I'll have to look into that. Alright. No, the tomato is just a regular old vegetable, just like everything else. Purdy Birdie, lurking while listening in while working on job applications. Happy streaming. Purdy, good luck. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Purdy Birdie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Purdy Birdie. We love you. Wolfie, literally every anime rom-com. Okay. Okay. So I think it might be time. It might be time to start looking into... we are currently at Farming 7, so we should have... no, we don't have the kegs recipe yet. We do have the preserve jar recipe. It takes a lot of coal, though. We would have to buy some coal. I'm thinking this over. We either buy coal for some preserve jars, or we just sell what we have and keep on moving. And I'm actually leaning towards sell what we have and keep on moving, and just wait for kegs later. So I think that's what I'm going to do. We'll save the summer squash to eat for energy, and we will sell the other things. Keg is level 8. Yeah, but we're not going to have, and this is another point, is that I need to make some tappers to start stockpiling oak resin. I haven't started that yet, and we are definitely going to need that. We've got a free preserve jar. Let's go ahead and put another legend row in there. Good morning, Pickles. Okay, and I think we probably go down into the mines. Hope for some coal. Today is the 12th. I missed Maro's birthday yesterday. Maro's birthday was the 10th. Always forget about the resin, yes. And apparently, right before the end of the stream, I missed it. Well then. Whale kisses, be right back, call your friend. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm really bad with these birthdays, if you haven't noticed. I am very much struggling with being a social being here. Maro's birthday was the 10th. Alex's birthday is tomorrow. We had the strawberries for Maro, but there's no way we're going to have a loved gift for Alex unless Gus is selling it tomorrow. The complete breakfast or a salmon dinner. Alex's birthday is tomorrow, and then Sam's birthday is on the 17th. So man, I'm so bad with this. I've never really bothered with it. Let's make some tappers. Wood and copper bars. We can only make 2. And from what I recall, Let's see what's out here at the bus station. There are some oaks out here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are oaks here. And that's a maple. And later on, a few oak trees will spawn down here, if I'm not mistaken, or maybe I planted them there. That actually might be something that we go ahead and do. Just plant oaks along the bus stop where we can. An anonymous gifter has gifted MW a sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter. I appreciate it, and I know they do as well. MW's pulled up their beanbag chair and getting comfy. Very nice, very nice. And now they no longer know what ads are. I know there's not a lot of... I could put one right in the middle. Yeah, but I think there's just a couple spots along the bottom here. Wasn't there? No, I thought for sure I had planted oak trees down here before. They would have to go in the path. Okay. Okay, in the path it goes then. We'll just put as many here as we can, and we will eventually put tappers on them. Sadly, you can't have them right next to each other or they won't grow. Alright, that looks like it's about it. Unless I want to... Freedom, yes. I mean, we could just see how this goes. I've never done this before. Just plant them right in the middle of the path. We'll just see what happens. It may be a waste of acorns, but we'll walk around them. And we'll see what happens. If it works, it'll be very convenient. If it doesn't work, we learn something new. Shadow, it should work as long as you don't fix the bus. Well, we will be fixing the bus. Will the villagers destroy trees? That's the question. That's the question here. If they will destroy trees, then those were wasted seeds. So let's grab our squash, I think, and head up to the mines. We will try to get down to the bottom here. Shannon, all done for the day? Good. Get your rest. Did I not? I did not take care of the chickens in the crab pots. Okay. Have a feeling they will, but I don't know. I'm a silly kitty. I don't know either. We will find out. I know they will destroy things. I have no idea about trees. Good morning, Robin. Be patient. Good morning, Cupid. Good morning, Eros. Alright, now let me put some quartz in here. Oh, that's right. That was one thing I wanted to do, was head on over to Pierre's and get those sunflower seeds. And get that started. So let's do that. It's much more important to do that right now than to go back to the mines. We'll put our trash in the shipping bin, so Pierre or Louis will do his job and clean up the town. I'm anxious to see how this turns out. Emma, you scared me. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? good to see you. I see you got logged back into your account. I am sorry that I did not see that until after the stream was over. I'm glad I could help, though. Growing good because I managed to log into my old one to verify my phone number to chat again. Nice, nice. That's actually one thing. I don't know that I ever turned that on, but apparently Twitch has turned that on as a default. The phone verification. Hot and sunny and going out later. Life is good. That's wonderful news. Alright, sunflower seeds. We will go with 25. The nice thing with sunflowers is when we harvest them, they make their own seeds. Phone verification can help against bots. That's true, and I'm not complaining about it. I'm just pointing out that I did not toggle that on. I think Twitch toggled that on automatically, and I won't be changing it. All right, there's our quartz, just right on time. And oh, we don't have the iron bars. Okay, we did not have all the ingredients just yet, so we will have to wait. But what we can do is go ahead and hoe up the ground first, and that way when we come back, while those iron bars are processing, we'll go ahead to the mines, and then when we come back we can just plant the seeds. Actually, to be fair, we could plant the seeds now and just come back and put sprinklers on it. In a very good mood today. How's everyone else doing? I am also in a good mood. I slept well, still feeling tired as I'm going to for the next couple weeks while I get this thing worked out. But I'm perfectly happy with it. Shadow's doing well. Happy you're in a good mood. Whoops. Alright. Now we can get out to the mine, make a little bit of progress, and then come back and put those sprinklers down this evening. And that will be a nice step in the right direction for Haley, as that sunflower field is just for her. We'll grab this spice berry and give it to Linus on our way by. He likes just about anything that's edible. He's not out here. Maybe he's up at the spa. I still have not been up there. Yep, we did not spot him though, Bells. We didn't see him. He might be up at the spa. Shane is feeling the love. Shane is quite easy. And now we have a stack of hot peppers for Shane as well. Shane is absolutely the easiest one. And he's going to be maxed out very soon. Did not take long at all. We can try to spot Linus on our way back. He'll probably be back to his tent by that time. Looks like the other lads aren't as easy. They actually are. At least I feel like Alex is probably one of the hardest ones. He only loves 3 things, and they're very specific things. Sam is going to be relatively easy because he loves pizza and cactus fruit, which once we get the desert unlocked is pretty easy. But yes, there are some people that only love very specific things that'll make it quite hard. But at a certain point, everything becomes easy. We just have to remember to carry the right things. That's why we're going for the rabbit's feet and the prismatic shards, so that we don't even have to remember, so that I don't even have to rely on my memory and my knowledge. We can just gift. All I have to remember is that Haley hates prismatic shards and Penny hates rabbit's feet, and I don't have to know anything else. Until that point, we do have to have some strategies. And once we get Shane maxed out, he will stay maxed out at 8 hearts. Once they hit 8 hearts, they won't decay. So we will go ahead and get him up to 8. And we're just going to leave him there until we get everyone up to 8. And then we'll give all the bouquets. Just so that I can slowly eliminate everything to do. Whimsy, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. How's it growing? Good to see you this morning. I hope you're well. I hope you've slept well. We are just chilling here. I'm very slow at the moment. And we're just slowly working our way through this. Trying to get down to the bottom of the mines here today. We're going to make some more sprinklers when we get back to the farm. We've planted a sunflower field for Haley. Growing good, rested for 14 hours. Very nice, very nice. Whoops. Alright, up there's a stairs there. I'm just going to keep moving. We're going to try to get down to the bottom. We're at floor 117, so we should theoretically get there. Clearly it was much needed, exactly. I do want to get back in time to make those sprinklers. Yeah, I think I got about 9 or 10 hours last night. I do work today. And I've been having to switch my sleep schedule to kind of a short sleep one night, extra long sleep the next. I'll get used to it after a while. But it's going to take me a bit. I got so used to just getting 6 or 7 hours every single day. I've got to readjust. There we go. I will pick all these mushrooms because we can sell them. Also some free coal. I will never complain. Will definitely take some time to get back into a routine, yeah. And the same for you. You're going to have a nice break. And then you're going to have to get back into it as well. 119. Emma, I think I got 8 hours last night. Been sleeping so well lately after about 7 months of getting barely any sleep, even hallucinating from it. I think that's why I'm in such a good mood. Yes, that's really good to hear that you've gotten past that. Sleep deprivation is a very real thing. It's a very real problem and can absolutely send you into psychosis, basically. Whimsy, start orientation on Monday. Wishing you the best of luck, Whimsy. I love that you get to see Star more often again. And there we go. We made it to the bottom, and now we have to run home We found the skull key. Now we have to run home. Thought you were going insane, yeah. Shannon, since when was eczema considered dermatitis? Last time I checked, that was type of eczema, not eczema as a whole. I believe dermatitis is just a broad term to describe any disruption of the skin. I could be wrong, though. I think dermatitis is just a blanket term. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. I just need to get down here, grab this the iron bars out of the furnaces. I never let the chickens out again. Oh well. Sorry, chickens. Gold and quartz. Make ourselves 3 sprinklers. And that's good. There we go. Oh, and we've just made some money again. Look at that. Arm is so sore from the... I bet it is, Millie. I bet it is. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it will heal quickly. I'm sure it will be not too long before you're feeling up to snuff again. Alright, we'll get cleaned up. We'll go to bed. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Good night, Pickles. Whale Kiss is back. Welcome back. That legend pond, I'm telling you. Well worth the effort. Well worth the effort. Good luck today. It is raining today. I'm not sure that really affects us at the moment. We've got some summer spangles to pick. We could go get poppy seeds, and I think that's what I'm going to do. I've planted sunflowers just for Haley. I could plant poppies just for Penny as well. Okay. So, that's a lot of summer spangles. So many. Alright, does anyone love melons? Here's a question. Penny does, actually. Oh, okay. So I could have just been growing the melons the whole time. I think I'd rather grow the poppies, though, because everyone else likes the poppies except for Sebastian. Sebastian's going to be a bit of a booger. We just need to get to sashimi. We could make it already, to be fair. I'll keep the other melons, though, to make wine with. Melon wine is one of the more profitable wines we can make right out of the gate. Okay, so let's go take care of our chickens. Do I want to make any... yes, I do want to make some more iron. Okay. We'll take care of the chickens. Oh, I don't think I have access to lightning rods yet. Nope. Sebastian mentions, yep. Ears perked up. Yeah, I have the sashimi recipe. I was just really waiting for us to have a big stack of stuff. Where's the other egg? Ah, there it is. It was camouflaged. Good morning, Cupid. Good morning, Eros. I was just really waiting to have a bigger stack of stuff here. Let's see what we've got. 3, 5, 7, 8, 14, 16, 17. I mean, that would be worth doing it, but I think I want to just stack it up a little more to have like a stack of 30 plus sashimi. Everyone except Emily likes sashimi, so it would be nice to have a very large stack of it around. All right. So, I do want to go get some poppy seeds, and I think, well, we don't need to go down to the mines anymore except for to target farm ore, which may be our next thing. We have a good bit of iron ore at the moment. We have a good bit of everything at the moment. Well, because I just got myself a Big Mac from McDonald's for lunch to treat myself and make me feel a bit better. I hope you enjoy it. It's always nice to have a good treat lunch if you've been feeling down. Robin did finish that, so we want to also go down to Marnie and see how many rabbits we can afford. Gotta love a good Mackey's. I never really enjoyed McDonald's, but that's just me. But I do. I hope it will help bring up your mood. 25 pieces of stone to Robin. I don't really care. Let's take advantage of the rain. Currently a bird on top of my car scared the poop out of me. You'll have moments like that. Emma, to be fair, since I started cooking regularly, it just doesn't taste as good as it used to. See, that's what I think. I think it's probably delicious if you're not having homemade meals. It's very salty, incredibly salty. Alright, let's get just 25 poppy seeds, and then the rest of our gold is to fill the coop with rabbits. Nice double McMuffin is the best hangover cure, though. Leave it to Emma. Leave it to Emma to tell us that. Millie doing your nails while making food. That's an interesting combination of activities. Alright, and I think whatever other spots here. Whimsy's making breakfast as well. Geez, guys, I'm gonna have to get off of here to go make breakfast now. What's everyone making? Just has to be in the oven, so no need for stirring. Nice. I believe the summer recipe. I'll have to look at the summer recipe. The summer recipe is spiceberry grape sweet pea. Okay, spiceberry grape sweet pea. So let's just do that. Stop opening the wrong chest. It's just a constant thing. Alright, there we go. The whole farm plot is filled. Emma, it's 1:51, but I want breakfast now. Don't you guys have 24-hour breakfast joints? Millie's making chicken pot pie. Whimsy's making a scramble bowl, ground beef, eggs, cucumber, tomatoes, some Greek yogurt on top, mixed all together with some berries on the side. Whimsy, that sounds so good. Shannon has one meal a day, don't know what you're having. I've done that before. Definitely some mash if you're going with one meal a day. Some mash goes a long way. Emma would love a fat English brekkie right now, but so broke, yeah. Lady Elena, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Alright, we'll make some more iron, and then we'll probably just go fish for profit at this point. We'll swing by Marnie's, buy our rabbits, and then probably just go fish. Let me bring our hoe to dig up spots. Growing well, that's good to hear, Lady Elena. I'm doing well as well. I'm tired but happy. We are making some progress here. We haven't really done anything today yet as far as the friendships go. Here we go. Spuddy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Shane? Oh dear. Chill, can you do something? He's out cold. Completely just lost in the sauce here. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. Life goals, right? You wouldn't understand. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? That is important. It is important to have a plan. Millie, you sound just like Shane. Chill. It's too dangerous for me to watch. Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. Poor Jazz. That's very traumatic. Very traumatic. I'm glad that my voice acting is working, Millie. I've been trying very hard. To put different voices to every character so that you know which person is talking at that time, you know? Put a lot of effort into this. Alright, rabbits are 8,000 each, so we can only get 2 at the moment. Millie gonna make me swoon for you. No. Alright, what did we say? Hathor for the first one. Any ideas for the second one? I still think we should have a thumper. I think we should have a thumper. There we go. Oh no, not already. I'm gonna be skipping this one. Alright. Moving on. I think we just go fish now. I don't think it's necessary to be dealing with that cutscene. So we're just going to go fish for money. It's going to be 8,000 per rabbit. I wasn't previously aware how much it was going to be. I never even bothered to look. But we do have our legend pond working for us. And we have our angler profession now, so selling fish is quite profitable. Lady Elena Dang passed out in the room and outside. Did he crawl there? I guess. it might be worth it to run home and get something to gift Sebastian. I don't think he's going to like any of the stuff I'm carrying. Really, don't that affect the hearts if you skip the cutscene? I don't think so. I think it's neutral. Whereas there are some, there are some responses where you could gain hearts, other responses where you lose hearts, but if you skip it, you don't get anything plus or minus. Emma, gotta love a drunk side quest, yeah. Shannon, I really do hate feeling like this. I should be excited. F1 is back today after its impromptu break, but I just feel numb. Yes, you're having a rough time, Shannon. You're having a rough time. You've got to allow yourself to rest and get past it. The feelings are valid, absolutely valid. Okay, Sebastian's down here. I don't want to risk gifting him any of this stuff. So I think we just fish. And here, before Willie's gone, we'll just go sell him what we have. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But it's a wonderful sentiment. And it's a fair point. It's a fair point, and actually brings me to the pinned comment of the day. Once I'm done catching this fish, take time out to have fun. No matter how quick or small it may seem, it can brighten your day. Do something on purpose that you absolutely know, for a fact, is going to make you laugh. Millie, that came out all wrong. All wrong. Fun is vital to human well-being. You've got to smile. You've got to laugh. And sometimes, most of the time, these things that are going to make you smile and laugh, they're not just going to fall in your lap. You have to purposefully go out and find something. Search it out. Watch a stand-up comedian that you know works. Go watch your pet play outside because they're an absolute goober. We have tea and cheese, yeah. Wilkes feel a bit better now that I've had some food and know my afternoon isn't going to be as bad as this morning. That's wonderful news. That's wonderful news. Alright, now we can just fish the day away, I think. And we will walk back to the farm and put the fish in the shipping bin. We should make a good bit of gold today. Yeah, you and those cheeses. It's been a while since I've had a nice cheese. I should treat myself. I've just been having the regular old American cheese for a good few weeks. I haven't had a good block of cheddar or Swiss for weeks. Yes, the Baby Bells. Yes, plastic cheese, Shannon. The American cheese, yes. The Baby Bells are very, very popular, aren't they? But yeah, that's on the list now. Get myself a nice block of good cheese. American cheese on a burger equals perfection. I will say that Burger King does sell Impossible burgers. That's the only major fast food chain that I know of that does. And they are quite good. I've had them. They're quite good. Yes, we do have Baby Bells. Whale Kisses, we do. Just the miniature mozzarellas. And they are quite good. I don't really find them to be better than any other mozzarella. They're just cute and fun, and you can stick it in your pocket, right? It's the only cheese that you can just stick in your pocket. It's a Dom? Oh, I thought it was mozzarella. Jittery Pancakes, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I am good. I'm tired, but good. And Philanderer Farm is doing well. We are just making some progress. We just bought our first 2 rabbits, which is definitely a step in the right direction. I discovered that they are 8,000 gold each, so it is going to go a little bit more slowly on that front than I thought. But definitely steps in the right direction. Remy, welcome in, lurking without audio. Let me go ahead and respond to that. I'm really bad at, I'm just going to use emotes, really bad at talking and typing at the same time. Couldn't eat mozzarella like that? Oh, I love mozzarella, just plain mozzarella. Spuddy, been enjoying a habanero jack. That sounds delicious. It does sound very spicy, though. Cactus, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Merely accidentally ate the wax once because I was just popped the whole thing. Yeah, I've seen lots of people will make little, almost like balloon animals with the wax. Little figurines. Did you know that Edam cheese is made backwards? Good one, Whale Kisses. Cactus redeemed a beanbag chair. Pull up and get comfy, Cactus. Just right, technically you could stick any cheese in your pocket, but Baby Bell is about the only one you probably should. Yes, that is a fair point. You could put any cheese in your pocket if you wanted to. What's the thought on string cheese? I love string cheese. It's just like Baby Bell, right? It's just like a very convenient cheese when you're just needing one on the go. Cactus just woke up, so relieved I slept, even though it took ages to fall asleep. Woke often. Some sleep is better than no sleep, right? Something is better than nothing. Just anything cheese is great. Yes, this is true. Cactus on a 3-stream streak. Thank you. Always good to see you. Pocket Baby Bells. Heck yes. Emma has to go, meeting a friend for drinks, but have a good day, everyone. Thank you, Emma. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. It's always a joy to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Have fun. Have fun and be safe and wear long pants. Wear long trousers. Whatever you guys call them. No, you didn't learn from your mistakes. Jittery Pancakes, it is. String cheese is just mozzarella pressed into a stick. Yep. Cactus, I only had string cheese for the first time a couple years ago. My friend was shocked to watch me not peel it. Cactus, I also just bite it. I don't pull the strings. I just bite one bite at a time. Emma's wearing shorts. Well, then be extra careful. Yes, Cactus. I also just take one bite at a time. I'm not into the peeling thing. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I like my cheese in chunks. Whimsy, so chill. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. That's a crime. No way. It's just chunks of cheese. Wow, who peels their cheese to eat it out of hand? You shred cheese to put it on something to melt or to put it on a salad, but who shreds cheese to then just eat the shredded cheese? We eat chunks or slices. It's not appealing. That's a good one, MW. That's a good one. No, whale kisses. It's not required. You don't have to peel it. It's string cheese for a reason. Is it? Is there a reason? Whale kisses, Vixer, it's string. You have to. You absolutely don't. There's no rules, guys. There's no rules. The rules are made up and the points don't matter. Whale kisses peel a bit for me, a bit for my dog. That's sweet. That's a wonderful little routine. I love that. MW does both. Depends on how badly I need cheese. Don't even take a bite. Just put the whole thing in your mouth at once. Cactus, if I had just washed my hands and could wash them immediately after, then maybe I'd try it, but no. That's criminal not to peel your cheese string. For it to be stringy when you eat it. Why do I want cheese to be stringy? Why? Why do I want that? Why is that a thing that appeals to me? It doesn't. It's like getting Oreos and not licking them. I don't do that either, Shannon. I also don't do that. I just eat the cookies. I don't peel them apart. Cactus. Solidarity, Cactus. Solidarity. I just dunk the Oreo and then eat it, or just eat the cookie without dunking it. They're perfectly good. Caffeine, welcome in. How's it growing? Lady Elena, I think peeling string cheese is just to make it last longer, like a jawbreaker. Fair enough. I have no need for that. I can chew. Whimsy, I don't do that with Oreos. I just eat those. But string cheese, have to pull it apart. M. Dovey just eats the whole cookie at once. Oh, okay. I don't do that. I guess it goes back to that. It depends on how hungry I am, right? Caffeine's going good. That's good to hear. I'm also good. I'm tired, but good. M. Dovey has a vendetta against crumbs, so the whole cookie goes in at once. Whale kisses, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. I hope it goes so much better this afternoon. Shannon, that's like biting into a Kit Kat and not snapping each finger. Alright, so I have a confession. I also just bite into a Kit Kat like a candy bar. I do not, in fact, snap each finger. This is all of the things, apparently all of the things I'm not supposed to do. Those are the things I do. Whale kisses, posture check, thank you. Okay, so at least I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone. Only here, Millie says, only here we have an argument about cheese and cookies. Yeah, I wouldn't call it an argument per se. Vixter just bites Kit Kats, nice. Just right, does not play with their food, nice. We can no longer be friends. Oh, I think we can still be. I think that's the joy of having friends, is that we don't have to like all the same things. M. Duffy, sometimes I'll bite into one just to feel feral for a bit. Lady Lena, oh, that's psychotic behavior. Amber, chill, I've been lurking, but what do you mean? What do you mean you just you peel the wrapper off and then you just bite? It's so simple. Cactus 50-50 whether I break a cat that one's because of the noise it makes and the crumbs. So I will sometimes break it to get two sticks at a time, to get 2 fingers at a time. But I never will break it down to 1 finger at a time. Spuddy, I might have to leave and never come back. Who doesn't break Kit Kat fingers? I might break it down to 2. I never break it down to 1. It's too small for a candy bar. 1 Kit Kat finger is way too small for a candy bar. Fixter loves Kit Kats too much to waste time. The Kit Kat biting is sacrilege. Ah, you should try it. You should try it. Ember says snapping them is half the fun. I prefer the eating part. I'm the same with the string cheese. I'm not looking to play with my food. I'm not looking for the food to be fun. I'm looking for the food to be delicious. It needs to get in my mouth. For the food to fulfill its purpose, it has to be inside my mouth. Shannon, that's like getting a Twix and eating both at the same time. I actually don't eat both Twix at the same time. Spuddy, this is apparently a very kind of, we've stumbled into dangerous territory here, and I'm not even sure how we got here. Ember, now I want a Twix. Absolutely. There's never a wrong time for a Twix. Lady Elena, I break a Kit Kat down to each wafer layer. Now that is psychotic behavior. You want to talk about psychotic behavior. The Vixter, I've just realized not everyone only really eats the chunky ones. If it's the 4 fingers, then yeah, I usually snap. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. The wider ones, I'll break it in half down to 2, but never 1. Cactus, I only have like 1 a year. I will absolutely get an entire bag of Kit Kats around Halloween. So good, so good. Amber, cheese strings are so fun though. What's wrong with a little whimsy before you eat? I just don't find it fun. I'm glad that you do find it fun. And this is exactly what the pinned comment was about. Take time out to have fun, no matter how quick or small it may seem. It can brighten your day. I just don't find playing with my food to be fun. That's just me. MW, but do you have a right or left Twix preference? I can't tell the difference. As I'm sure is exactly the point. May some free chocolate find you soon. The best chocolate. That's the best chocolate, is free chocolate. I want whimsy, but my hands have to be washed before and after, yes. Lady Elena, I want to taste each part individually. It's an interesting sentiment. Got a chunky Kit Kat recently. Prefer that one? Yeah, they're delicious. They're wonderful. The Fixter, I eat my Twix is weird, but don't want to have more controversy, so won't share. I mean, Lady Elena has just told us that they split the Kit Kats into the individual wafers. It can't be more controversial than that. Shannon, the chunkier the better. Ate an F1 car the other day. The peanut butter ones are good, yes. And you know what else? They make a Kit Kat that is mint. They make a mint cream Kit Kat. Oh, heavenly. Absolutely heavenly. Pecan Snickers. I haven't heard of that one. The mint Kit Kat. So good. So good. Eat the caramel, then the biscuit. So see? You guys have quirks too. You guys have quirks too. There's no one way. There's no one way to eat a Twix or a Kit Kat or an Oreo or a string cheese. There's many ways. Or a Reese's. How could you possibly eat a Reese's weirdly? How could that even be possible? Do you nibble all the chocolate around the edge first? It doesn't seem possible to eat a Reese's in a strange manner. I did say a Reese's. MW, I've seen some things. We do have an ad break coming up. For anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for you to have your eardrums busted out when the ads come in hot. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to walk away for a minute and refill my tea, bring in the birds, maybe get a snack. The ads are 3 minutes long, so please turn down your volume now, and I will see you in a few minutes. Right. Fred and Ginger have joined us. Everyone should be back from ads now. Fred and Ginger have joined us. They are here. Hey, Ginger. Hey, Fred. And we're on to crumpets now. Oh, goodness gracious. We're on to crumpets now. I really do want to make myself some crumpets. I looked at those recipes, and I need to try this now. I have never had a crumpet. Reese's, yes, I did. I was trying to say weird Reese's or Reese's weirdly. Instead, I said Reese's. Reminds me of American Tail, the mouse that holds a whaley, large gathering of people. Yes. Shannon, mine goes straight in the gob. No messing about with crumpets. They're too good. I really do need to make them. Mini Sprouts, Bells, redeemed a Kiss the Birds for me. Absolutely. They are right here. I don't even need to go anywhere. Oh, hey, Fred. Bell sends love. Bell sends kisses. Love you, Fred. Love you, Ginger. Little cuties. The kids. The kids. My words are getting very mixed up. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. What level do you need to get quality sprinklers? 6. It's level 6. Just right, never had a crumpet but want to. I am going to, in the food channel, let me find where I put that crumpet recipe. There it is. And our UKers can tell me if it's even a correct recipe. I popped it into the Only Food channel. That's the one I'm going to be making. Bells, the birds say thank you for the kisses. Lady Elena wants to try a Yorkshire pudding. Brain fog is fogging today, yeah. Crumpets with butter, Bells says. I mean, they just sound and look delicious. I really need to try this. So I read my way through the entire history of Britain to get to that recipe. and now I will be using it. Yorkshire and crumpets are both fabulous. Okay, so what is Yorkshire pudding? Something else that I also have not had. Yorkshire pudding, classic British baked side dish made from a simple batter of eggs, flour, and milk. Oh, that looks wonderful. That does look wonderful indeed. Okay, that's definitely going on the list of things to try. Just right, I've heard that crumpets... Whoa. Ginger just absolutely flubbed the landing and went all the way down to the floor. Heard that crumpets taste like American biscuits. Is that true? I will let you know when I try it, but it doesn't sound true. Just based on the recipe and the cooking method, it does not sound true. Kat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. That's a perfect recipe. Good. I'm so glad to hear that you've looked it over. No, I've never tried a Yorkshire pudding, but yet another thing that looks fantastic. Now that I'm looking at it, it sounds like something I would love. So I will have to look that up as well. But the crumpets, I don't even have those rings. I'm going to have to get those rings. They go great with Sunday dinners, roast dinners, then once you've mastered the art of the Yorkshire pudding, you can have toad in a hole. Cat growing fine late as heck because of work. Ooh, darn that pesky work. Darn that pesky work. Hey, birds. We're just fishing for money here. We bought our first... Hey, Ginger. I do. I acknowledge your existence. Let me get you closer here. I acknowledge your existence, Ginger. Toad the hole. Cook mine in vegetable oil so I can eat them for pudding too. A bit of ice cream or golden syrup or anchor cream and you've got a bangin' dessert. Sausages cooked into a giant Yorkshire pudding. Okay. Ember, bad at lurking today, but you're all talking about food. Yes. I'm not telling them to stop. I'm enjoying it, and I'm not telling them to stop. You're going to have to exercise your self-control and your willpower if you want to get anything done today. It is the best meal, especially if you have mash with it. Well, so mash for me is mash is the meal for me. I love mash. Speaking of which, I was planning to make some later today. As part of my lunch, I guess you would say, before I go to work. I've got some Yukon Gold potatoes, and oh my goodness, they're so delicious. I grew them myself for quite a few years, and they are very picky growers, the Yukon Golds. They might grow well somewhere else, but they do not grow well here. And I always got a very low yield, but oh my goodness, they're so good. When I was at uni, my Christmas dinner was toad in the hole, mash, and stuffing with gravy. That sounds like a wonderful Christmas dinner. Ember, what other dishes do we think might Chill like? I think he mentioned liking shepherd's pie. I do. I like a shepherd's pie, yes. It's some of my favorite things. Mash and peas. Tesco's own brand frozen toad in the hole ready meal, unironically so good, was my food a few times a week for a while because it was so cheap at the time. Yes, here, for me, obviously we wouldn't have that here, at least not that I know of, but there is a Stouffer's vegetable lasagna, frozen vegetable lasagna, actually really good. Sticky toffee pudding, I wouldn't even need to know what else that is. I'm eating that. I am absolutely eating that. Steamed treacle sponge. That's an interesting word. I need to eat here. Actually, we just need to go home. We need to go home and get to bed. Only when I need to. Yes, I did cook a lot in the air fryer, yeah. It's gonna get censored, but spotted dick? Okay, what's that? Is it safe to Google that? Is that even safe to Google? Cat loved the stuffed veggie lasagna. My kids would riot if I got it, though. Why? Did the kids not like it? My kids loved it. It's real. I know, I've heard of it before. I'm just saying, is it even safe to Google that? Okay, I made sure I put recipe on the end. Self-rising flour. Steamed pudding with a creamy vanilla custard. That sounds good. That sounds good. It's a cake, yeah. Steamed treacle sponge. Steamed sponge cake. That also looks good. Jeez, so much. So much. Yes, Lady Elena also drooling. Americans get confused when we discuss it. If I said we're having vegetable lasagna, they'd cringe. My kids absolutely loved it. It was really good. It was objectively a good lasagna. They would stuff their faces with it, as would I. As would I. I still get it now and again. Bangers, mash, and beans. Good. Yeah. Anything that includes mash for me is just a wonderful meal. And it doesn't need to be anything in particular. Potatoes, sweet potatoes, squash, turnips, radishes, rutabaga. What do you guys call rutabaga? Stretch and posture check. Absolutely. A lot of what makes a lasagna is vegetable. And a posture check. Yeah, I think, thank you for the stretch and posture check, Teeny Snail. No, I think most people define the lasagna as mostly just the pasta, meat, and cheese. I don't think it's that common to think of lasagna as being mostly vegetables. Mother-in-law doesn't use black treacle, only golden syrup. Measures it with her heart. Have you got golden syrup? My guess is golden syrup is just a corn syrup, right? Thick amber color, inverted sugar syrup. We probably are. I don't think we have something exactly like this, no. Not that's common. But it does look like the honey corn syrup style. Spuddy, you just don't mention it's veggie. Problem solved. There you go. If they didn't even think about it, they probably wouldn't know. Swedes. There you go, Emmer. Swedes, yes. They make a wonderful mash. Teeny Snail has also redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone. Just take stock. Take note. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? Are you tired? Should your eyes be closed right now? Do you need to get outside and get some sunshine? Take a walk. Take stock. Take stock. Check in on yourself. It's important. And good morning, Teeny Snail. Welcome in. How's it growing? Lasagna is pasta. That's carb food group, not veggie. That's a fair point. We were discussing the vegetable lasagna versus meat lasagna. Kat has a problem with their kids with the vegetable lasagna. Just right, hitting the road. Have a great stream. Good weekend. See you next week. Just right. Have a wonderful time with your family. And be safe on the road. Be safe. Take breaks when you need to. Get some more coffee. But thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful week with family. Kat, you underestimate the pickiness of my kids and the lengths they'll go to pick out vegetables. Even in chili, they pick out the beans. What? Oof. Oof, Kat. Shannon, I saw real maple syrup the other day and wanted to buy it, then saw the price. Do you guys not have maple trees over there? Oh no, you know what? You just don't have winters. That's what it is. You don't even have the winters necessary to get the syrup, even if you did have maple trees. Ember like apple juice, golden syrup is straight up ambrosia. Yeah, Millie, I'm getting very hungry from all this food talk as well. It's not just you. Ember, carrot and Swede mash? Yes. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Teeny Snail, French fries are veggie-based. It only needs to be disclosed if it's a meat substitute or something. We all eat veggies. Fair point. Swede makes a good mash if mashed with sweet potato, carrot, or regular mash. Yeah. I did get it in 3, Wolfie. I did. I got just wildly lucky, honestly. Just absolute wild luck. I would have gotten it on the next one, I think, if I didn't get it on that one. Shannon, it's only expensive because you're in the UK. That's it. Teeny Snail, I got everyone beat. My stepkid tried to pick out minced garlic. Oof. £5 at Aldi for what size container? That is quite high, but what size container was that? Ember, yes, exactly. For a second I forgot meat-based chili exists, and I was like, but the beans is the whole meal. Like, do they just eat the sauce? 50 mil that's not, oh my goodness, 50? That's tiny. That's wildly expensive. Teeny Snail, throw the veggies in a blender. It'll either be disliked, informing you it's the taste, or it fixes the problem, which means you need to alter the texture. That's very creative. I like that. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? 250 mils. Okay, okay. That's still a pretty small one for that price. That's about twice as much as it is here. Still worth it if you've never tried maple syrup before, though, you know? If that's the cheapest you can find it, that's still worth it to just try it out, I guess. But only once. Only get it for that price one time, and then never again. It's way too expensive. Mama, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Professor, sleepy but at work alone, so I can have you on full blast. Maybe that's not a great combo. Having me on and being sleepy at work. Maybe that's not a great combo. Little dangerous, maybe. Teeny Snail, well, between me and my stepkid, there's a lot of food aversions around here. I'm a trained cook, so it's more a puzzle than a problem. I like that mentality. I like that mentality. You'll work around it. You'll figure it out. Wolfie, there's a difference between real and fake maple syrup. Fake maple syrup will be like $5. Real will be 20 to 25. Oh, I don't know. We have, we have local people making maple syrup. It's not that expensive. It's going to be a long wait before I can even think about buying it. Yeah. Spuddy, in Canada, we stockpile the maple syrup to avoid the wild price fluctuations. Yeah, fair point. You've got your strategic syrup reserves. Don't mess with the Canadians. They'll release their strategic syrup reserves, flood the market, and push everybody out of business. Mama just woke up. Good morning. Yeah, Ginger will come knock that down. Alright, let's see. We do need our bait. And we should probably think about doing a round of gifts at this point. $3,500 gold from fishing for the afternoon. Not the greatest, not the greatest. Teeny Snail, absolutely accommodating dietary needs should be talked about more. There are no picky people that are actually hard to feed. There's a lack of motivation to try. This is a fair point. This is a fair point. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Alright, let's... we'll get out the scythe, and we will get to work as soon as we take care of the animals. Thirsty for a pale ale. And they're going to be hiding out at the saloon. And you know what? Today might be the day. I have never actually gone and talked to them during the Green Rain event. I've never done it. I've always just spent the entire day swiping weeds. So maybe today is the day that we just go ahead and do that. We go be social. And we see what everyone has to say. Oldest has ARFID, hard to feed unless we make mac and cheese or plain rice every day. Ember, as a mostly reformed picky eater, I love this take. Right, it's a great take. We just need to find... It does take a lot of effort, but we just need to find the thing that will work. Good morning. Hathor has been petted. Thumper has been petted. Eros has been petted. And Cupid has been petted. Look at this big barn. Buzzer noise. I didn't name ARFID specifically because most people aren't familiar with it. Do you need some tips? I have a ton. There you go. Teeny Snail has the answers. Tell you what, I'll give another swipe for some hay. Fred and Ginger are over here talking up a storm. Peanut butter and Nutella sandwiches are a safe food for my oldest. She makes it often. If we cook something they won't eat. She's in a therapy program to help, so we're working on it. That is definitely one thing, is to always have a safe option as a backup. But have them try, right? Have them make the attempt. If the attempt doesn't work, then fall back. No, yeah, good. Putting in the effort to find the solutions. Alright. I don't know, so we're never really going to get to masteries, I don't think. I mean, we will. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth trying to get the 300 moss today, or if we should just be social today. I've never been social on Green Rain Day. Hello, friend Ginger. Can't leave those two out. No, they're here. They say hi. You can probably hear them. They're just talking non-stop right now. Oh, look at that fruit cave. And we leveled up foraging. Okay, and I think there was a... No, it was wild plums, not a pomegranate. Darn. But one thing we can do, because we're trying to be social today, one thing we can do is go ahead and make that cookout kit and cook up some sashimi. And then we go into town with all of our flowers and all of our gifts. Made accommodations to struggles with kitchen roll. If I have pizza, put kitchen roll on the plate so the condensation doesn't make the base soggy. There you go. Oldest is severely underweight, working on quantity and calories. Stepkid, only being exposed for a couple years. I'm sure you will find those solutions. Sounds like Teeny Snail has them. There we have the only food channel in the Discord. Definitely, if you can get some help there, that would be great. Mama sounds like the birds outside the window are talking back to Fred and Ginger. That's cute. Shoo the kids out of the kitchen while cooking so they don't get intimidated by an ingredient. Take a real bite and chew, no licking, but they don't have to swallow. That's a solution. Same, get out of the kitchen. Alright. Yeah, you might want to pick a time, pick a day to say, hey, today we're trying something new. Okay, I'm going to need another chest or a bigger chest. But the wheat can go. I'll just sell that salmon berry. Did I not make my mayo today? Ugh, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Mango, only 2 weeks in, and just got word I need to fire someone today. That's harsh. That's rough. Go easy on yourself and go easy on them. You're both people. It's just something that needs to happen, right? It's hard, and you will get through it, and they will get through it. It's amazing what works and doesn't work for everyone. I have ARFID better now than when I was a kid, but for me it's about the texture. So I always lick new things to determine if I can handle it. Interesting. Okay. They're also allowed to alter their food. Right. Right, there's no point getting... I'm not a Michelin star chef, right? There's no point getting territorial about the food that I put on your plate. If you want to put ketchup on it, put ketchup on it. You know, that's why I tend to make things a bit bland and then just put a bunch of sauces on the table, and everyone can flavor it to their own likings. Do you know you're drinking maple when you have sparkling beverages like pop? They reduce the maple sap to make maple water, which is added into pop beverages. I did not know they put that in sodas. I did not know that. I think we just take the scythe and the hoe, and then we grab all of our gifts. Was there another legend row waiting for us? No. Okay. So we'll grab a strawberry, a melon, a pepper, a squid ink, and then just the gold star flowers and the silver star flowers. Okay. That should be enough for everyone we see. They're an intern. They've been underperforming for a long time. I knew I was getting when I took this job. Person's been slacking, but it seems like she's just struggling. I want to help her, train her, but it seems like they kind of made this decision before you got the role. 20 in college for this. It does indeed suck. Just be honest with them. There's not much you can do. Just be honest with them. Be honest with yourself about what it is and what's going on. Be honest with them about what you would like to do and what the solutions are. Cat, I would not mind being gifted all the mushrooms on the table. Would not mind one little bit. All right. I'm not going to ignore the moss, but I think we also don't focus on it. I think we will get to masteries. We may or may not finish all of the masteries, but it would probably be nice to at least get the farming mastery statue, the statue of blessings, and then that way we would have the chance at the extra hearts from talking to people. What the cursed penguin. Alright, those are regular weeds up there. So let's head into the saloon and we'll see what everyone has to say. I've never done this before. Saw the weather report last night. It really gave me a scare. Are there monsters out there? What's happening? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's not get in a tizzy now, Gus. I propose a round of drinks to settle the nerves. And we'll give him his squid ink. He won't accept a gift. We can't gift people today, then I'm not sure I want to be here. We can't. Wolfie whistle to the birds. Birds, yes, birds. Professor, you may only eat flowers. Apparently, I'm not allowed to give anyone, though. Feel a strong presence. Apparently, I'm not allowed to gift people today, which, in that case, I'll just chat with everyone here, and then we will go back to ignoring the socialization aspect of the Green Rain Day, and go cut moss. I learned this about the gifting hurts my right. Why can't I gift things today? That's so weird. Shannon, I'm a Pepsi girl. I like this. I like this. We'll see if they turn back into oaks or not. Alright, so putting all the gifts back. Probably because everyone is panicking. They didn't even have a response. They just stared at me. I tried to give them a flower, and they just stared at me. Most of them are in the same place, but no gifting. Yep, sad chair. Sad chair. Who needs family events when they have chill? I am here. I'm here for you. Every day. Well, 5 days a week anyway. Lady Elaine, at least you get a little something for talking to everyone. Fair point. We might want to check. 2, 4, 6, 7. He's still the same. Maru is at 4, which... Oh, okay. I don't remember that happening. Abigail's at 3. Harvey is at 3. Penny is at 3. Okay, so we did make some progress today so far. Oh, that's right, the luau. Haley's at 3. We get points for the luau without having done much. Just throw mayonnaise in a soup. Alex is just throw mayonnaise in a soup and we get points with everyone. Alex is at 3. Emily is at 2. That's already there. Okay, Elliot is at 2. And Sebastian is at 2. Sam is still at 1, and Leah's still at 1. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Shannon redeemed for science. You can only eat forageables for the rest of the stream. Okay. Do the wild seeds that we do, the carrots and summer squash and broccoli, do they count? Do they count as forageables? Wolfie's anyone not subbed here? Been trying to find someone that's not subbed so I can gift them, but I haven't seen anyone in this chat. Bells, I'm not subbed. There you go. Shannon, no, because you get the farming skill from them, not the forging skill. Okay. Wolfie. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate that. I know Bells does as well. Given 71 gift subs in this channel. Unsubbed followers sound off. Cactus panic. Alright. Let's just go down to the forest and we'll cut mossy weeds. Wolfie gifted a sub to Cactus. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know they do as well. Desperate to spend money. Now they no longer know what ads are, and they can use our cute Fred and Ginger emotes all over the internet. All over Twitch, anyway. Talking about spending money. Bells, this is me as an emote, yes. Get comfy. Pull up a beanbag chair. Hot tea, hot soup, warm blanket, hot water bottle, and a nice cozy stream to put on and relax. It's only 1300, don't worry about it. I feel on fire. You good, Ember? Are you now a flame and not just an ember? Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. The raid into your Minecraft channel was just peak entertainment yesterday. I was laughing about that for a good while. How did you do that? We raided in and all became zombies. That was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Teeny Snail need to get on my husband's butt to switch our internet providers. I don't stream because our internet sucks, and there's awesome people attempting to find ways to spend more money on streamers. Wolfie is an absolute gem. Wolfie has a vendetta against advertisements. Well deserved, well deserved. And does not, he gets personally insulted if people have to watch ads while they're watching one of his streamers. Ember is now ablaze. Getting the Wordle feeds my soul like a victorious battle. Wolfie getting the measurements so I know how many boards to buy. Nice. Uh-oh, there's a hype train coming. There's a hype train coming. Ads are so disrespectful. They are indeed. Wolfie, to be fair, I work 2 jobs, barely got time to do anything unless it's in the winter. That is fair. That is fair. Lynn on a 15 stream streak. Always a pleasure, Lynn. Always a pleasure to have you here. Bells, that one was Millie. That one was Millie. Shadow did my avatar on screen, and also the here we go. I'll lay it out here for you. Teeny Snail, little hype train that could over 2 subs, but I at least understand why this one showed up. Yes, Millie did this one and that one. That's Millie's work. And Shadow did my avatar on screen. And these three. And Shannon did our tea bag and teacup. But yes, they all captured the essence of all of these things. It's wonderful. You said disrespectful. My Alexa heard it and spelled it out. Oh, Shadow did the tea bag. Okay, Shannon did the teacup. You guys worked on them together. I got confused. You did your little secret project. It was very sweet. We've got our little level 1 hype train chugging away there. They penalize you for 2 people on disability living together, so it's already not enough. That's awful. That is awful. Just everything today. Everything today is so expensive. And they'll give you excuses why the price has to keep going up. But then when those excuses go away, the price does not come back down. Chill, help. Millie's gonna cuddle me to death. I think you deserve it. I also think you enjoy it, so I'm gonna let it slide. Millie needs someone to hug, right? To get out all that pent-up wonderful energy. The chaos. Yes, they did teacups for all of us. And that's actually a good moment here. The chill chai, that's me. Then you've got Shadow and Shannon and Frank and Nessie and Professor. So Professor and Shannon and Shadow are in the chat here, and I just linked Shadow with the art. So who do I still need to link? Just Professor. Oh, Professor's there too. You can click on Professor. So just Ness. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. Yeah, so there we go. So now we've got a link to everyone involved. Okay, the little hype train that could is now over. Thank you. All right. So we're going to get back to swiping at weeds since we're not allowed to gift anyone. I was going to be a social bean today. I was going to be a social butterfly today, but apparently they're so distraught over the green rain, even though I came in from outside and was obviously fine, that they will not let me give them a gift, which is just wild, absolutely wild. So we will just keep swiping at weeds here, collecting our moss for our statue of blessings, which we're not even close to getting, but at least it gets us closer. Lynn, you're a cat in Minecraft? Nice. Nice, thank you. I feel honored. At least I'm not a zombie anymore. We came in and I was like 40 zombies. I didn't like being zombies. Wolfie, it was only level 1, so nothing came of it, right? I think it has to be level 2 to get emotes. No, it's not. I think it has to be level 2 to get emotes out of it. I think you get nothing from level 1. It's just their way of gamifying it, right? Like I've said many times, it's very predatory. They've done all the math. They have actuarial tables to figure out how to get people to spend more money. The cat got stuck in a wall. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Right, that's what I thought. Yeah, level 1 hype train is considered an unsuccessful hype train. You don't get emotes, you don't get anything, sadly. They're just gamifying it to try to get people to spend more money because they take half of everything you spend here. Level 1 is in fact a level, right? So they should call it level 0. A hype train that could theoretically exist, but does not yet. Alright, Lynn got Cactus out of the wall. There you go. Rescued. That whole thing, I'm still laughing about that. We raided into and made a bunch of zombies, and they were all me, though. It wasn't a zombie for each person coming. It was just a bunch of chill zombies. Right, Wolfie, let it out, like Teeny Snail says. Let it out. We're just doing the green rain. We learned that we're not allowed to gift anyone during the green rain, which I'm actually quite upset about. So we went right back to swiping weeds. If we can't gift anyone, then why are we interacting with them? Darn it. I want to give Elliot his squid ink and Shane his pepper and Penny her melon. I brought all the gifts. I was so ready. Cactus, I'm a rescue. Professor, at least the zombies are chill. They were, in fact, they were not. They were not chill. They very much were not. It was complete panic. Yes, it is scammy. Teeny Snail, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's gamified, it's predatory. It's scammy. They've determined the mathematical way to guilt you into spending money, and it does work, right? It does work. So I'm glad that we have self-restraint here, and we don't get sucked into these things. I'm also grateful for the support. I love Wolfie, and I'm glad that he hates ads. I also hate ads. But I'm also glad that people that can't afford it don't get sucked into it. That raid made my day, Cactus. I'm glad. It was wild and crazy and wonderful. Teeny Snail, zombies probably don't produce body heat. They may not be chill, but they are definitely chilled. Good one. Good one. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they are, you have to keep that in mind. They're taking 50% of everything you spend, so they have a vested interest in you spending as much money as possible. And that's actually why I finally broke down and set up the Patreon and the throne there. If you really do want to support me financially, which I would be eternally grateful for, but don't spend money you don't have. I did set up the Patreon and I set up the throne. If you want to send the birds a present, or me, you can head on over to the throne. It's completely anonymous. I don't see your info on there. You can send it straight to my house. You won't see my info. It's a really nice service. All right, we did it. We did the thing. We swiped the weeds. Everyone roll your eyes and groan. I went there. It was incredibly cringy, and I'm not sorry, Teeny Snail. Absolutely. I'm not sorry either. I enjoyed it. Shannon, I have a donation page, but I don't push it mainly because it makes me feel guilty. Yeah, I try at most to type that in once per stream. Generally, I'm not thinking about it. I just enjoy playing with you guys. I enjoy playing Stardew Valley and chilling and hanging out. And I'm immensely happy that people like to be here and hang out with me while I do it. Cactus used to redirect to throne, but people still spent money and it hurt my brain. Lofty, you have the desk perch. I do indeed. I have the desk perch on the throne. It is there. It is there. You told me to do it, so I did it. I will have to rearrange things on my desk if it does get crowdfunded, but it's there. Mama, that's why I went turbo, so I can sort of support everyone without breaking the bank. Yes, and it's a wonderful way to do it. If anyone does want to, we do get paid for the ads that you don't watch with turbo. It's not much, but it is something. And it's only $12 a month. And then you're literally subbed to everyone on Twitch from the ads perspective. T-Snail, you will be dad joked without mercy. Yes. Yes, Turbo is wonderful if you just want to be able to interact with streamers even during the ad breaks, and you are supporting them. We do get paid for the ads that you don't watch. So there is that. It's a great way to spread the love. There's our lightning rod recipe. We are going to want to make those immediately so that we don't have any other plants get struck by lightning. We did lose a plant to lightning here. And we will probably want the battery packs. We're going to want to make some crystallariums. I'm not sure how late into the game we're going to go as far as how many crystallariums we're going to want to make. Yeah, you don't get access to the emotes. That is the downside, but you don't have to deal with the ads, and you do support every streamer you watch because we do get paid for the ads you don't see. Oh man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened at the cliffs. That was embarrassing. I'm glad I was there to help. Oh, ooh, Teeny Snail, ooh. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You look for fresh prints. Ooh. I've decided I want to see a therapist. Good news, Shane, good news. Harvey got me in touch with a colleague of his. Harvey is a sweetheart. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for taking care of me, and I want you to know that I'm going to take things a little more seriously from now on. I don't want to be a burden on anyone. Professor, that made me internally upset. It was a good one. It was a good one. Linus picked us up. Okay. And we got more Legend Row, and we've got Legend Row to sell. And we have 8,000 gold if we want to just go buy another rabbit. We have the gold for it. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Why did the baker have brown hands? They needed a poo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hope, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Because it made the theme song start playing in your head, or because it didn't? The Fresh Prince. Oh my goodness. Now, see, it didn't until you said something, Hope, and now it is in my head. Shannon Lurk, gonna take a break from the PC. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. It's better when you say it and not type it, yeah. Bim, how is Chair? Cactus is asking about our Lord and Savior Chair 94. Do not perceive me, love you all. Okay, Bim. Lock in. And we have ads coming. We have ads coming which no one here is even going to see. But if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea and grab a snack. The ads are 3 minutes. They're coming in 10 seconds. If you're not subscribed, turn down your volume. Alright, fixed. My teacup is full, and I have unmodded Ember. Perceiving you not locking in, yes. Excuse me. Yes, Twitch is the way to be unlocked in. They're not here, but it feels very Bimish. Wolfie did something? What did Wolfie do? Uh-oh. What did Wolfie do? Did I miss something? Didn't even threaten Bim that much. Oh, have you... Alright, I'm just going to add the term, and we're not going to deal with it again. Alright. Would an acorn help? I think Bim may be joining us in spirit, yes. R.I.P. boiling water, you will be missed. Oh, that's a good one, Lofty. I can't even groan at that. I can't even groan at that. That's actually good. Okay, guys. I'm about to undo that. I'm about to disallow that. Oh my goodness, Automod. Give me a break. Alright. When chat makes you approve swears just so they can tease each other. Yeah. Yeah. Keep it down. Keep it down, kids. Take a breath. Wolfie, what did you do? Oh. Someone has shipped us the bird playground, the desktop throne. Thank you. There's a new toy coming. How about it, Fred and Ginger? There's going to be a desktop playground so that they can come down. I'm going to have to reorganize my desk. Teeny Snail rookies, I've only really gotten auto-modded in here saying mobility aids, which can't be helped, right? And you got modded for saying it just then. I had to allow it again. Get comfortable calling people pine cones. For once it is not you, Millie. No, it is not. Now I want to see if Eartha Kitt ever sang misbehaving. Shvaro, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Actually, I think you were already here. You're just throwing some hugs. Burbs have a new throne. Yes. Yes, thank you. So that way I'll be able to... they're both showing me their butts right now. But this way I'll be able to put that right next to me and then open their door and they can come in and out of the cage right here while I'm streaming. Clean your gutters. All it takes is one ember to start a fire. Well, apparently it did. Apparently Ember did indeed start a fire. Teeny Snail, let's see. Undercooked soggy napkin is pretty disrespectful, yet probably tame enough. Yes, Automod did not catch that one. Oh, Lady Elena, I just allowed the term because Teeny Snail actually got modded saying mobility aids. So that I allowed it now. You should be should be good. Shvara, worky lurking. Hope the birds enjoy their new toy. Thank you. Thank you. And welcome in. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. Hope she did. She did sing it. Okay, fantastic. Should probably stop testing Automod. Yeah, you probably should. Probably should stop testing Automod. I know there's one person that might appreciate it. Better watch out. I'll tell Chair 94 on you. I'll do it. I will absolutely tell Chair that you are misbehaving. Oh, you'll be in for so much trouble. Lofty, Ember is a force of nature, 100% kind, 50% cheeky, 1000% awesome force of nature. It's math. You can't argue with math. Yes, I am bringing out the big guns. I'll tell on you. I'll tell Chair on you. Bim uses Nautomod. Works great. No to mod. Professor has a detention command for this purpose. Need to use it sometime. Alright, let's put away what we were working on. We'll grab our bait and our watering can. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. We will harvest what we can. See, we had one plant hit by lightning, so we are going to want to make some lightning rods and prevent that from ever happening again. We've leveled up our farming, which is now level 8. That's kegs. So thankfully we did make a couple tappers. Lofty is wonderful and kind, aren't they? Always a joy. I love this chat. TD Snail, probably I can do it because I'm considering moderation algorithms from many sources. Not intuitive. You got to get banned a lot to learn the patterns. Ness, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I had already shouted you out a little bit ago because we were tossing out all of the emotes, all the teacups and the tea bags. Oh my goodness. Thank you. It's alright, we hadn't gotten far. Thank you, Hope. We hadn't gotten far anyway. We were just yapping. Alright, there's our starfruit. We do want to hoard the starfruit for Kent later. So I'll just put it in the gift chest. But yes, it's wonderful to see you, Ness. Hope, thank you, though. Thank you so much for telling me that. I was going to keep going. Nobody in chat was going to tell me. They were just going to keep me yapping. It's not like we went anywhere. Ness having a sad day over here. Lovely to see some friend beans and a friendly voice I recognize. Ness, I'm so sorry you're having a sad day. All the hugs, all the love. I'm glad we can be here for you, at least to be some small form of comfort. Wolfie, wait, can I blame Chill for gifting Chill things? I don't think you can. I think that's where the line gets drawn. I don't think you can blame me for gifting me things. Teeny Snail, honestly one of my favorite communities on the internet. Chill is very good at setting and enforcing limits gently for us. It's attracted some really kind and lovely people. This all happened completely by accident, I assure you. These people just showed up. They just appeared out of the woodwork. I started streaming and these wonderful kind people came and just brightened my day every single day. Ember says, and I will say this out loud because it's so important for you to hear, Ness. You're wonderful and brighter times are coming soon. Purdy Birdie, have to go now. Thanks for the cozy stream. Hope you have a wonderful day. Purdy, thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Ember is lurking to eat some lunch like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Wolfie blames Ness. Oh no. A spider passed away. I'm so sorry, Ness. I am so sorry for your loss. Eros has been petted. Hathor has been petted. Cupid has been petted. And Thumper has been petted, excuse me. Lofty Chill's morning stream made a rough work morning yesterday much less stressful. I'm so glad I could help. I'm sorry you had a rough day, but I'm happy that I could help. Ness, you absolutely do add to our lives just by being present. Just by being yourself. We love you just the way you are. And we are here for you. Hope, excuse me. Hope, 7:30 a.m. Haven't slept yet. Someone tell me why I shouldn't lurk while I play Stardew Valley myself. That is a perfectly acceptable lurk here. A lot of people play Stardew Valley with me while I'm playing. It is a thing. But also, a lot of people, Hope, just close their eyes. It's a thing. If you need help sleeping, just close your eyes and listen to me drone on about absolutely nothing of importance. Hope, I am gifting you my blessing to nap. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. But of course, if you would rather just play Stardew Valley while chilling here, that is also a thing to do. Ness, been quite upset at home. It's been a little hard, yes. I'm glad we can be here. I am. I'm very happy that you have a place to go to at least have some company. I very much understand what losing a pet can feel like. Very much understand. It is one of the worst days. Lofty, it was rough, but solved a problem on the fly, which is a win. Nice. Lynn has gifted a blessing to nap to everyone. This is, if you don't want to take a nap, close your ears, cover your ears. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Hope, my bed is the top bunk and my desk is the bottom bunk. Napping is easy. Nice, nice. And Teeny Snail makes a great point. You did a wonderful job coming to us instead of giving in to the urge to self-isolate. Professor, I want to, I just can't. Ness, there's no worries. Absolutely, coming here with it is the best place to come. We can all give you hugs. We can all give you our love. It's much better that you're here. Alright, and we'll do some things in Stardew Valley in the meantime. Lady Elena throwing a hug your way. You are worthy, you are wonderful, we love you. Alright. What do we do today? I don't think we immediately go to buy the next rabbit, but we might. We might. I want to do some crafting. I want to make some lightning rods. That's iron bar, refined quartz, and bat wing. So we want to make some more refined quartz. And actually, we probably just want to buy coal with our money right now. Yes, Ginger? Hey, girlie. Hey, girl. What commotion has been happening? We had our Green Rain Day yesterday, which I learned and I did not previously know. I thought, hey, It's the Green Rain Day. Everyone's going to be sheltering inside. I'll take this opportunity to go be social, which is not my best attribute here. And found out that they do not accept gifts on the Green Rain Day. So being social backfired, and we ended up going back out to just chop weeds for the rest of the day. We did the luau. We put some mayonnaise in the soup, and everyone loved the mayonnaise soup. P-Bug, one of my chickens, passed away on Thursday. It's hard to lose a pet. I'm so sorry to hear that, P-Bug. I love chickens. I have had many chicken companions. They are wonderful companions. They're a bit goofy. They're goobers, but they are wonderful animals. So sorry to hear that. We did make it to the bottom of the mines, and we've been working on our relationships. As you can see on your screen, we've actually been doing pretty well on the relationships. Yes, chickens are silly and full of personality, and it is funny to have a dozen, 2 dozen chickens, and each of them has their own personalities. Can we name the new rabbit Hoptimist? Absolutely. I have yet to hear a better, any other option. We just got 2 rabbits. Tell you what, let's go do that right now. Oh, it's Monday. She's not going to be there, is she? We will attempt to go do that right now. I'm not even carrying anything. I wanted to see if I could catch her before she leaves, but I think she leaves right at 9. She has already left, yeah. We don't have 2 hearts with her yet. She leaves early on Monday morning. So we'll have to wait until Wednesday, because she does aerobics tomorrow. Up, here comes the music. Here comes the dance music. Roll the Is Marnie at her desk roulette wheel. Yes, it is like 75% chance of no. Okay, I'm not adding that term, but I'll allow that one. Not always a nice personality, but they're still unique individuals. Side eyes my toe peckers, yes. You have to understand that it's not, though, as well. Some of mine are 8 years old, so it is to be expected. Yes, P-Bug, that is about the end of their life. That is very usually about the end of their life. Alright, so what do we want? We have enough ore right now. I think we just go to Clint and we spend some money on coal, and then probably fish the day away again. We're looking for gold right now. We need to get started on our Joja bundles. I want to get that greenhouse up during fall. Professor ours was one of the younger ones. Not sure what happened. Birds are very good at hiding their health issues. Bells redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone. Just take stock. Check in on yourself. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. Are you sleepy? Should your eyes be closed right now? Do you need to get outside and take a walk in the sun? Just check in on yourself, take stock. It's important to care for yourself. Alright, so I think maybe we just make some more quartz with the rest of what we have here. And then we can make some... we're only really going to want 3 more sprinklers for now. And... but we want some lightning rods. So we'll go buy some coal from Clint to make sure we can keep smelting things. Ooh, we also want to be making all these tappers. Which Jill said, often you won't see visible signs until it's too late. Chickens especially are mean to sick and injured flock members. They hide it until they can't. Right, that's also a clue. If you see one chicken getting picked on that isn't normally at the bottom of the pecking order, that is signifying that they're probably sick. Hope self-care check sends me to bed. That's the responsible and loving thing to do. Good job, Hope. I'm proud of you. Have a beautiful day, all you beautiful people. Thank you, Hope. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a restful sleep and a wonderful day. All right, let's just buy some coal. We'll do 50, and then we'll fish the day away. Yes, that will delay our next rabbit purchase. We will have to figure that out. We've got 2 rabbits already. What was that name again? Hoptimist? Hoptimist. I'll write it down just in case we don't get to it today. There we go. And then we'll fish the day away. Just for some money. Nice. Hey, farmer girl, you've got a nice tan going. Okay. Not the greatest conversationalist. Gentle little sunbeam woke me up this morning. Never felt so refreshed. Sorry if that isn't very interesting to you. He's a lot. I'm not sure if we already have a rainbow shell or not, so we'll probably keep a hold of that one. Because at some point we need one for a quest. We may or may not care about that quest, but we will need one. So at this point though, I don't even have the bait on my rod. You know what? I'll just buy bait from Willie. Who's a lot? Elliot. Elliot is a lot. Elliot is a lot to deal with. We'll just buy that. And then we'll fish the day away. Actually, let me change our bobber to random. There we go. I like the random bobber. I like to see what we come up with. And I love that there are so many different bobber styles. Yes, Bells, yes. I think I ended up marrying him the last time I played. Yeah, we married him on Impossible Farm and then divorced him. He was too much. I knew he would be. I knew I wouldn't. Well, I knew I wouldn't like it. We did it anyway. He loved all the ocean things, right? He loved all the fish, the tomka soup, the squid ink. It was thematically the correct choice for the farm, for Impossible Farm. Just not for me, personally. Removing the bed was still funny, though. I still chuckle about that. That was some comedy gold. Teeny Snail, one more thing on the heavy subject because it is important. It's unpleasant, but you should necropsy group or social animals. It's important to rule out a contagious illness if possible. This is a fair point. It's not possible for everyone to do that, but it is important. If you have a herd or a flock, if one dies unexpectedly, it's good to get an answer as to why, to prevent the rest from suffering as well. Mango, enterprise level laptops are so overpriced. They are indeed. That is not a new phenomenon. Commercial level PCs and laptops have always been 2 to 3 times the price, but they are it is a quality difference. And a lot of the times, what you're paying for with those is the warranty or the service contract. You're basically paying for insurance if something goes wrong. At the personal level, we don't really care. It will work well enough. But at the commercial level, it better work. It has to work. Had to approve IT items for a new hire, some Dell laptop, and an iPad 5300. Yeah, no, that is. Did we get the... We did. We got the treasure chest. Yeah. But like I say, I think you're more paying for the guarantee than the actual product itself. Sorry, my 2 brain cells are struggling with this fish. There we go. Pufferfish. Of course it would be a pufferfish. Teeny snail. You can pay someone to do it, or there's plenty of info on things that can be spotted yourself if paying isn't an option. Just wanted to say it's easy to forget in the moment. Yes. Yes. Alright, so we'll make some money. Hopefully we will be getting more Legend Row as time goes on. We've already made a good bit of money from that. And because each aged Legend Row is 5,000 gold without the artisan perk, the fish pond paid for itself after 1 row. So it's all profit from here on out. And we should be able to start the Joja bundles for... Oh, pufferfish. We should be able to start the Joja bundles very soon. Getting the greenhouse is definitely going to be a priority. I would like more rabbits, but the greenhouse itself would fund the more rabbits. So maybe that's what we do next, is just the greenhouse first. I don't know. Biggest concern right now is bird flu and New World screwworms and all animals off the top of my head. There is a lot going on, yes. Ness, you should check your wish list. Let the toe pecking die. What? No, I think Wolfie's been sending gifts is what it is. But yeah, I think, oh my goodness. I think we go for the greenhouse next, probably. We might get 1 more rabbit. Ugh, these pufferfish. Chillass, no, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for that. Teeny snail suspicious. Hey birds. Hey birds. I think this rubber ducky bobber is one of my favorites. Wolfie, what? You can put your custom name as me? Oh, come on. Actually, let me get off of here for a second and go talk to Sam before he leaves. Wait, Vincent's still here by himself? And Jazz has already left. Where did Sam go? Jazz, I'm so sorry. That's such horrible. I wonder if Sam had his doctor's appointment today. We've been missing birthdays, haven't we? Yeah. Alex's birthday was a couple days ago. Sam's is in 2 more days. I'm so bad at this. Never did, but you could. Okay. I don't think you should do that. You should not do that. Sam's not there. Vincent's just by himself on the beach. I'm a little concerned. Ginger Island is not open. So, the kids should not be down here by themselves, I don't feel like. Hey, Willie. So, I don't know. I think we're just focused on making money at the moment. I've been trying to be more social. They would not let me. But I think we go for the greenhouse. And that will start funding all the next things. The greenhouse is going to fund the rest of the bundles and the bomb buying and bomb making supplies so that we can do our Skull Cavern runs and actually come home with prismatic shards every time. And also, we need to build a second coop. We're absolutely going to need at least one more coop completely full of rabbits. Because I am really bad at birthdays. Yes, he does. He only blames me for the good things. And to be fair, it does create... It creates more opportunities for us all to be happy together. So I can't tell him to stop. Because every time he blames someone for someone else getting a gift, we all get to have a good laugh. Teeny Snail, I think that one missed completely. That one has completely missed me. Garden variety lying. But yeah, we'll grab the greenhouse. We will get started on farming copper and iron. He's just plain lying, and you're chill gardening. I'm still not getting it. Am I just being very slow today? Am I just that slow that I'm just not getting it? It's gone way over my head. Garden variety line. Oh, okay. I think it was just I think it's not gone over my head actually. I think this one's actually on the floor is what it is. The non-basic variety lying was framed before it, but it's not a crime, so he's just lying about who did it. Yeah, but you said badumts, and I think it's just that it was garden. Garden was added to the sentence. And that was a pretty low effort attempt, I think is what it was. I thought there was actually something funny there that had just completely missed me. Shadow, low effort jokes, you say? Shadow comes out of lurk to get in on the low effort joke. Victor, time has come for me to say goodbye. Thank you for keeping me company. Hope everyone has a restful weekend. See you all next time. Thank you, Victor. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy yourself. Take time out to have fun. No matter how quick or small it may seem, it can brighten your day. Teasdale, the badumts was more because it was legitimately awful. Okay. I thought the badumts was there because it was actually quite funny, and I was struggling to find the part of that made sense. But we'll finish fishing out the day. We'll get back to the house. Throw this stuff in the shipping bin. We'll start thinking about saving up for the greenhouse. And farming materials for kegs. The funny part is we're never going to be marrying anyone. So we can do the bachelor pad here as well. We can just put a bunch of kegs in the house. Just needed to signal that it was a joke because it was bad enough that people probably wouldn't catch it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sorry to have to agree with you. Okay. Wolfie just waiting for Nessie to look at it and be like, why? Okay, I guess we'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for her to let us know what it was. Because you'd give it away if you put it in chat. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Yeah. Alright, we'll get one more fish, and then we'll head back to the house. And we'll throw this stuff in the shipping bin and see what tomorrow brings. Oh my goodness. No, okay, so no. We won't catch one more fish. Text does not translate tone well. This is true. This is true. It will happen. It does happen. It has happened. It will continue to happen. Hey, Shane. One of her wanted ones, so it's not exactly terrible. I've looked at it. I'm like, this is the perfect time for it. Oh. Well, that's wonderful. I hope it can bring her some joy. Oh, nice. We got some Aged Legend Road today as well. Not going to sell that. Not going to sell the rainbow shell. There will come a time where we need that. Someone's chirping. It's Fred. Fred's right here next to me. And it's not the birds. No, it's not. There is a bird in Stardew Valley right now. I thought we were talking about Fred. Now they're preening each other. That is always the cutest thing. Alright. Let's just get ready for tomorrow. We'll do the things. We'll see what happens. Keg recipe. Oil maker deluxe speed grow. We need to make a bunch more tappers. You were hearing Fred? Yeah, Fred was given a couple chirps. They're preening each other now. They're being very quiet. This is a fair point, Teeny Snail. It is nice that it's a low consequence. That's kind of part of the whole point of being here, is that everything is chill and low consequence. Wolfie, I'm sorry, I might have broke Nessie up. Well, I hope she can come to enjoy whatever that was. I know she knows it was given with love. Alright, that's actually really good right there. So we can actually go over to the Joja Mart and have a look. We can get our membership and have a look at how much the greenhouse costs. Pierre is telling us that he sells bouquets. Nice. That is valuable information. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Ness, look at what Wolfie, sorry. I was on a call with my partner, rung me. Wolfie has sent you, so you need to go look at your wish list. Alright. We'll go pet all of our coop animals here. Thumper has been petted. Eros has been petted. Hathor has been petted. And Cupid has been petted. Where'd the other egg go? Did I not pick it up? Alright. Get our bait. Fixed Nessie. And we will head on over to Joja Mart. What do I have here? Am I just selling all of the tomatoes? I think I am. I think I am just selling all of the tomatoes. We've been saving some of this stuff to eat. Some of this stuff is forage. Some of it I'm saving to process later. But I think the tomatoes are going. Nessie.exe opened. Processing. Wolfie is indeed Shadow. Wolfie is a genuine gem, so beautiful he makes the world shine a little brighter by being in it. Yes. Alright. So, let's have a look at our materials. We need to make tappers, which is wood and copper bars, and we don't have a lot of wood, so let's chop wood. That's going to be our goal right now. I might leave the oaks. I might actually leave the oaks and just chop everything else so that we can put tappers on them here on the farm. And of course we have a lot of oaks, don't we? He will never admit to it either, right? A little brighter. I am the sun, so let the sun shine in. Is our Nessie up to date? I think she is. I think she is. She's given Wolfie a hug. We'll just chop everything that's not oaks for right now. Oh, Ness. You are loved. You are wonderful. Crying is not broken. Oh no, that's an oak. I guess I should have brought other clearing tools as well. Let's go to Joja, and we'll do the thing, and then we'll come back. We'll focus on some farm clearing. We may buy another rabbit as well, but today is Tuesday, so not today. Joe Wolfie blames you. Yes, he does do that. He does. what? Let's, we'll make what tappers we can right now, and we'll put them on the bus station trees. And I need to make more copper bars so that we can make more tappers. We're going to want a bunch of tappers. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. No, we don't know. Yes, we don't know. Wolfie refrained from telling us. So we're just, I tell you what though, if I'm going through town, I might want to bring some gifts with me just in case I see people. I know I will see people, so I'll bring a few. And I will put the tappers on the ones that I know will not get destroyed. 100% will not get destroyed. And then we'll find out later if these other ones do get destroyed. Hey, Fred. Hey, cutie. Alright, hey there, Jody. Hey there, Emily. Emily gets a flower. Let's check on Emily's hearts. 3. Is that where I have it? No, we did get a heart with Emily for that. Okay, and then we'll go talk to Alex in his doctor's appointment. They got me the Little Frog's Guide to Self-Care affirmation cards, which I can use for the stream. Oh, that is very sweet. That is very sweet. Also good for you, not just your stream. So sick of preparing these samples. Oh no. The whole sample is ruined. Harvey's going to kill me. Nah, Harvey's a sweetheart. Why would you ever think that? Chill, what should I do? Tell Harvey it was an accident. Just tell the truth. What happened? I heard something break. I accidentally dropped one of the samples. See, my Maru voice is on point. Thanks for telling me the truth, Maru. Don't worry about the sample. We'll just get another one. We should make chill affirmations cards. Those would be phenomenal. The quote list is in the Discord. Thanks for being patient with me, Dr. Harvey. See, I sound just like her. Of course, you've been a big help around here. I don't know what I'd do without you. Lady Elena, Maru's dad probably gets mad at her for messing with his samples. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. It hasn't been Harvey, it's been Demetrius. So she's conditioned to be scared if she drops something. Teeny Snail, I don't know if it'd be as cute as frogs, but Chill says good and wise things. Yes, 100% would buy those. Wolfie's not kind, he's Canadian. Dandelion tea, it's the last of the season. I'm gonna have to remind myself to just throw random ones. Whoops, I did not do what I came in there to do. I'm just gonna start typing for the random one. I've not been doing that. Oh, Alex is actually sitting and waiting like a good boy. How about that? That timing was impeccable. Alright, what do we need to look at? We need to look at Maru, Alex, and Harvey. Maru is at 4. Mara's at 4. Alex. Harvey's at 3. Alex is at 3. Okay, we're good to go. Teeny Snail, I told myself I was a learning machine the other day. All the chill quotes work. Oh, we just got that one. Okay, and didn't we talk to Emily already, or just on the way in here? Yeah, we did. We did. I thought so. Ness, you are the best. You are wonderful. I'm glad we found you. I'm glad we found each other, right? You are a bright spot in my day. Alright, let's check out Joja. Here's where the true evil begins, right? This is where we are now ready, prepared, and willing to join Joja Core. And we'll check in on how much the greenhouse costs, and we'll start saving for that. We did meet Morris, but it's not surprising that you wouldn't remember that. Yep, there's the membership. Excellent. Welcome to Joja Corporation. Come back tomorrow to see about the improvements. All right. All right, we'll find out. Actually, let me just look up how much I think we might swing by. Oh, that's right. Not today. Not today. We'll get a rabbit tomorrow. The greenhouse is 35,000 gold. So we'll get one rabbit and then we will start saving. Teeny Snail, can you imagine if communities like this were standard? We would live in a corny children's cartoon. It's such a special place on the internet. I don't know. It's wonderful, isn't it? To be surrounded by people that just are kind. Isn't that amazing? Just an amazing concept that people could just be kind as a default action. No one home. Love to live in Chilltown. Nice. Sam does like flowers. Everyone but Sebastian likes flowers. Sam is up to 2, which I think is a improvement, yes. Okay, Leah is the only one still below, still at 1. Quote 24, we all have to love ourselves. Every time we look in the mirror, we think we're all ugly, but everyone sees you differently. With every interaction is another version of you. So try to make those versions memorable so that next time you're looking in that mirror, you're proud of yourself. That is just such a good Wolfie quote. Teeny Snail, can you really tell me Bob the Builder doesn't go home and have a very responsible amount of alcohol after a long day? That's funny. All right, we can't get into her house. At least I don't think we can. Right, only Leah's friends are invited to enter because it's a one-room cabin. So there is no bedroom door. Her front door is the bedroom door. But I don't know where she is. Maybe she's on the beach? Shoulders are going full belly laughing. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good one. Let's look up Leah's schedule. It is Tuesday the 16th of summer. Regular schedule after the beach bridge is repaired. Leaves her cottage to go to the beach almost every day. Yes, most days. Alright, so let's do that. Let's go find her at the beach. Can he drink it? Yes, he can. Bob the Builder was a really good one when the kids were young. That was one of the good ones. Bob the Builder, Daniel Tiger's Neighborhood, their generation's version of Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Daniel Tiger, that was a good one too. You deserve all the laughter. Yes, you do. And Teeny Snail came very close to the pinned comment of the day. Take time out to have fun. No matter how quick or small it may seem, it can brighten your day. Find something that you know will make you smile. Alright, did we get our second heart with Leah? We did indeed. Alright, everyone is up off of one. There are no more single folks with only one heart. We're making some good progress. We are halfway through summer. And we're making some good progress. So I did not bring our fishing pole here. We did talk with Alex, yeah, and we gave him a flower. Oldest is the same age as Tommy Pickles. And me and my youngest loved to watch Blue's Clues. Wow, that's a wide difference, isn't it? I don't know, maybe it's not. Blue's Clues was there for a long time. Blue's Clues isn't that young. Now, though we are all adults, we have Bluey watch parties. That's cute. I still haven't watched Bluey yet. Ness, in other brighter news, a family member got a puppy this week, and he's the cutest. Puppies are wonderful. All animals are. But puppies are very special. Fish taco, that would be for Carolyn, but we don't need that. 8 years apart? That's not so bad. Right, we are in an ad break. I completely missed it. Thankfully, I think everyone is subscribed. Bluey is lovely and a comfort. Teeny Snail, Jinx. Ness, that's a relief. None of us noticed. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Wolfie. There's still 1 minute left. I think I have enough tea to last me to the end. Teeny Snail, alternatively, you owe me a Coke. I would gladly buy you a Coke any day. Any day of the week. Fred is just very quietly singing a song. They're so cute. I hope they love the desk playground. I hope they use it. Deal. If it ever becomes an option for some reason, we'll go have tea or something. Absolutely. Alright, everyone should be back from ads. Sorry about that. I missed the warning. There may be some folks in chat that are not currently subscribed. As soon as I noticed, I paused the game. Nothing has happened. Desk playground? Yes, Shadow. Lofty had told me to put a desk playground on the throne, so I did. And Wolfie, I guess, or multiple people. I haven't seen the actual details. The desk playground has been ordered. It's on its way. So I'll have to reorganize my desk so that they can come out and sit right here on the desk with me. I'm so glad you can hear that, Lofty, because it's so quiet. It is beautiful, isn't it? Charming, as you say. That's her sleepy time tweets. That's her closing her eyes and just kind of chilling. All right, so I think now we go chop trees. We need wood for lots of tappers so that we can make 118 kegs. I think it is 116, something like that. With quality sprinklers, it's something like that. 116, 118 plants that we're going to have in the greenhouse. So we can make 9 more tappers. Let's make more copper bars. Teeny Snail, that actually sounds so wonderful. I really hope to have money to visit some of my online friends one day. You're definitely on the list. I would love to do that someday. Someday in the future when I also have money to take time off again. I've exhausted my time off that I had access to. So it will be a while. Chill, gonna go play with Bubsy, so I'll be lurking. Have fun, Wolfie. Have fun. Bubsy's a joy as well. And thank you for the gifts. Wonderful to actually see you and spend some time with you. Lynn has blessed the birds for napping. Thank you, Lynn. Birds, if you're on your perch, on a toy, on a rope swing, on a feeder bin, on a water bowl, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Their eyes are already closed. It worked. It worked immediately. Lofty, ChillCon coming to an Appalachian near you. That sounds wonderful. Shadow, if only there was some ether we could all visit so we can meet without having to spend money. That would be wonderful. Currently impossible, obviously. No such thing as travel without money. Alright, so let's clear. Let's do some clearing. We're looking for just wood, just having materials, cleaning up around the greenhouse. I'm going to want to bring the greenhouse closer to the house as well. It doesn't need to be this far away. So actually, let's check that out. We might put the greenhouse here. So what I will do is I'll go ahead and pick these up. And I'll just throw them in the chest for now. I'm not going to make anything else just right this moment. We'll put the chicken statue here by the house. And that way, we can go up to Robin at some point, and I'm not sure if you can move the greenhouse before it's built, but we can see if that's possible. Shannon, F1 is on. I like my chill, but I like F1 just as much. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Enjoy your racing. Get your rest while you're enjoying your racing as well. There's me pickaxing trees again. This ether you speak of is starting to sound a lot like the internet. Oh, whoops, that was an oak tree. It's all right. We don't need all of the oak trees. I'm gonna need some energy, so I am going to head back and grab some food. I think we may need some pine tar, but we never need a lot of pine tar. So I might just leave a few on the opposite corner of the map. And we don't even have that much wood yet. Alright. So I have to eat foraged items only. I haven't even had to eat anything lately. So that's leeks, dandelions, horseradishes. Cave carrots count, I would say. Cave carrots are forage items. Yeah, they are. And I'm keeping the purple mushroom. We've also got blackberries. I think we're good to go. I think we're solid. On foraged foods to eat. Bim redeemed to kiss the birds. Absolutely. They are right here, but I'll still put the screen up. Bim sends kisses. Love you, Fred. Love you, Ginger. All right. The birds have been kissed. The kisses have been delivered. Thank you, Bim. Professor is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Professor. We love you. Lurking and working. Very, very tired. Want to sleep very badly. Teeny Snail, really grateful I can spend time with all of you here, but it can't replace in real life interaction. I really want to shake Chill's hand. I respect him a lot. This is true. Personal interaction is important. Bim, okay, you may perceive me now. Work complete. Good job, Bim. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. Good work. Teeny Snail, Professor's at work, but I will gladly give the blessing to Nap to literally anyone else. But Professor, also, it does work. You can defer the blessing until later. I've done it. It does work. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to Nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Let me cause harmless mayhem. Yes, Bim was here the entire time. He just was not being perceived. Alright, so we'll get back to it. Just chopping trees. We'll leave some pines somewhere. My toxic trait is opening Twitch when I need to lock in, right? I do the same thing. And I get a fraction of the work done. I don't believe you. I looked and I did not perceive Bim. You can perceive people who are there. True. Alright, and we'll cut some of this regular grass out away from the bluegrass. Again, so that it can spread. next year we want to be trying to do this so that next year this is all bluegrass. Bim, I want to be in like 3 places at once at all times. How are you, Chill? How goes the Valley of Stardew? It's going well. As you can see on your screen, we did make some progress today. Not huge progress on the relationships, but some. But more importantly, I think, we made progress. We made game state progress again. We advanced things. We're slowly becoming more profitable. We will get the bus unlocked at some point. We got to the bottom of the mines today. We got the Skull Cavern key. We will slowly but surely unlock things. We'll get the greenhouse coming up here not too terribly far in the future. Once we get that greenhouse, that's going to be a lot of money coming in. We'll make a bunch of kegs. We'll have our bachelor pad again. We'll have our BIM pad inside the house. Full of kegs. And we'll start making that money. Mood, any degree of multitasking makes you less effective at both tasks. This is true. This is true. Twitch and locking in do not go hand in hand. They do not. It does not work. Keg it. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're going to have we haven't found an ancient seed yet, but we will have our greenhouse full of strawberries. It's bedtime. Our greenhouse will be full of strawberries, so we'll be making strawberry wine. And we will also be planting some pomegranate trees so that we have yet another universally liked gift. The nice thing about the pomegranate trees is absolutely no one dislikes or hates the pomegranates, so it kind of relieves a little bit of pressure on the gifting. They are a universally liked gift. So that will also help. We're not that far off. I actually have a question. I got an ancient seed, but it's not letting me plant it. Yes, you have to donate it to the museum. When you donate it, Gunther gives you a seed to plant. So you're not wasting that first one. Not like other things. Not like the prismatic shard or the dino egg. With the ancient seed, when you donate it, you get the plantable seed back immediately. And then you get the crafting recipe to turn any other ones that you find into a plantable seed. So that is not one of the ones that you have to hold back from donating. You want to go donate it immediately. Teeny Snail, not that you can't multitasking and do an adequate job, but you need to stop doing that so much as a society. We should have better quality standards for our lives, yeah. Alright, I think we're done for the day. We've got our stuff here for tomorrow to do our morning routine. So let's see what tomorrow brings. I do want to make some more tappers and put those on the oak trees on the farm. Looks like it's a rainy day today. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Pickles is still sleeping. Pickles is taking the day. Salad recipe. We got gifted some stone. That's not bad. We got gifted a battery pack. And we've got more Legend Row coming down. Caffeine fun fact, the only seed you can't plant in a planter pot is the ancient seed, too shallow. Yes, ancient fruit cannot be put into garden pots. They say that their roots would not, their roots would not thrive in this shallow soil, something like that. Just popping you on my tablet, Ness. Alright, lots of flowers, lots of flowers. And that's good. We've got our gifts taken care of for quite a while here. And what other seeds do we have? We have mixed flower seeds. How about that? And I don't think any of the summer flowers could be more than 11 days. So I think we're good to go. We'll just plant those. I'm not going out of my way to try to keep this as efficient as possible or anything. As long as we have flowers in the ground, we're working towards a goal. Next, I'm going to play a little Loftia before it's couch night with the mister, having an evening with our sofa consoles so we can be together. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Teeny snail greens, round radish varieties, and certain herbs have relatively shallow roots. This is true, that's a fact. Ancient fruit do not. Ancient fruit have very deep roots, apparently. Eros has been petted. Cupid has been petted. Hathor has been petted. And Thumper has been petted. And we've got Hoptimist coming. And actually, Hoptimist is on its way right now. They will be joining the farm in just a minute here because that's what we're doing first today. And I'm throwing the soggy newspaper in the bin. Lewis can clean that up. So I'll just grab our tools and we can do some more farm clearing today. We can make some more tappers for these oak trees. They aren't a root vegetable. Maybe they're nightshades. Ancient tomatoes. Yeah, they are an imaginary fictional fruit, Teeny Snail. I think that's pretty much where I land on that one. I don't think we need to go any further in trying to identify what they are. They're an imaginary fictional fruit. Hey, Fred. Okay, I did not waste enough time yet. She's still closed. Alright. I mean, we've done similar with the wheat from the Pharaoh's tombs. Have we gotten Marnie up to 2 hearts? No, we have not. Millie, I did do the Wordle today. I got it in 3. I was very proud of myself. It was a complete accident. It was total luck. Nests, but they don't have seeds in them like fruits. Teeny Snail, let me talk about plants, Mr. Gardening Streamer, sir. I'm trying to also stay somewhat relevant, which I'm very bad at. Absolutely. No, you're right. You're right. I apologize. Go on. Caffeine. Also, the powder melon is not a railroad fruit. It might be. It might be. Maybe even the queen beans. The queen beans is the one that gets me, right? The queen beans, it's quite obviously a bean in a bean pod, and you plant it, and it grows a melon. Where's the bean pods? Where'd the bean pods come from? Gemini told you. It could be wrong. Alright, Hoptimist on his way. Ginger, eat the food. Don't throw it. It's like she's competing with Fred to just be faster, but she's not eating anything. She's just throwing it out. But yes, okay, so they're not a root vegetable. Maybe they're nightshades, ancient tomatoes. I'd say you're probably close on the right track. I would say they look similar to, nobody likes eating them, nobody likes being gifted them, but they make a fine wine. It's a transgender bean. I don't know about ancient fruit for certain, but tomatoes will pretty much send roots down as far as soil conditions allow. Should actually bury most of the plant when transplanting too, because their stems will root. This is all true. This is true. They will root along the stems very easily. Most plants will root along the stems. Tomatoes do it rapidly and I guess I would say promiscuously almost. They will even graft themselves to each other if you plant them closely enough. Looks like a bean but presents as a melon. There you go. A fruit that no one likes to eat or be gifted, but makes fine wine. Prized wine. That grows as an annual plant, not a perennial. Super cool, since a lot of plants you have to be careful about planting at a specific level, yes. I will say most food garden plants are actually not that picky about planting depth. Most of the more common food plants are not that picky. Alright, we're going to have to go back to the house. I did not bring any forage to eat. But we did get a decent amount of wood. We'll make some tappers, put them on some oak trees. Anywho, I really can't think of anything else that matches that well, yeah. I think we've come close enough. A nightshade of some sort. I'll do some grass clearing since that takes no energy at all. The silo is full, so all I'm doing is just taking it away from the bluegrass so that the bluegrass can spread. Houseplants that drop all their leaves if you move them to a different room, right? Looking at you, fiddly figs. Yeah, and then there's the sidewalk dandelion. Just chilling in a crack in the concrete. Alright, let's make some tappers. That's going to be copper bars and wood, and that's it, right? It's just 2 copper bars each. I think I do make all of them. We're going to want a lot. We're going to want a lot of kegs. So I will make all of them, but I won't put them at the bus stop. I want to see if the people destroy those trees. I'm not going to put tappers on something that they might destroy. So we'll keep them. I put one on a pine tree. I'll put one on a maple as well out at the bus stop, and then that'll be that. Shadow, we're talking about plants. Still have no idea what to do with mine. Did you take it out of the pot and have a look at the soil and the roots? We'll just do these two maple trees. There we go. It is quite hard getting through all this. Yes, Shadow posted a picture in the Discord. And just of a houseplant that had what looked like to be a yellow slimy leaf. Looked like it wasn't doing very well. we suggested taking it out of the pot. First thing, take the pot off the bottom and have a look at the soil and roots that are at the bottom of the pot that you normally can't see, to check to see if it's either overwatered or underwatered, if you've got root rot, or if it's possibly root bound, where you would see the roots curling around the outside of the soil, where they obviously were looking to go get something that they couldn't find because they've already exhausted their space. The first step is take it out of the pot. Did look at the soil. It was damp but not soaking. The roots, I don't know what I'm looking at. It is a succulent, yeah. Yeah, so I would say if your soil is damp all the way to the bottom of the pot, then it's probably being overwatered. What did your watering schedule look like? All right. I think we're pretty much done here. So let's eat something, and then we'll eat a couple spice berries, and then we'll go fishing for the rest of the day, once a week. And you're sure that it was dry between, like, if you would lift it up, it's completely light, it's actually dry. A lot of the times, once a week for a succulent is actually too much. Because then it doesn't fully dry out between waterings. So you want to wait until it's 100% dry with succulents. Repot all store-bought succulents. They're usually in regular potting soil that retains too much moisture. That's true. You want a better draining, a more well-drained soil for most succulents. Lofty succulents do well, allowing the soil to dry completely and stay dry for days between watering. Yes. Banana, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Rapture, welcome in. How's it growing? Just moved across the country and brought like 40 strawberry plugs with me. An attempted hibernation transplant. You guys are reminding me how badly I need to get some dirt to plant them before they're all rot. Yeah. Hey, birds. Once every 2 weeks in the summer, maybe once a month in winter. Yes, Ness, that's much closer to a regular schedule for the succulents. But in the end, they don't need a schedule. They need you to check on them to see when is appropriate. The roots are all clumped at the top, but not going into the bottom. It sounds like maybe it's been either too wet down there, or it just hasn't grown enough to get down there yet. If you add sand to your succulent dirt, that will help with drainage. True. I prefer the volcanic glasses, which for whatever reason I'm not thinking of at the top of my head. My brain is not braining. If they get wrinkly, definitely water. If they're plump, don't bother. I've had good results from Miracle Grow cactus soil, but any decent potting soil with a couple perlite. There you go, perlite and vermiculite. That's what I was trying to think of. Perlite and vermiculite, yes. They're volcanic glasses. It's kind of interesting. Millie, gotta go chill and be a good mod. Kiss the birds for me. Millie, thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. It's always wonderful to see you, Millie. Have a wonderful time. Have a wonderful day. Banana is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Banana. We love you. But yes, perlite and vermiculite are the two volcanic glasses that I was talking about, and they're wonderful for adding to potting soil to both increase drainage and increase water retention. They actually act like little sponges, and they can increase both water retention and drainage. It's fantastic stuff. Yes, Teeny Snail, you store information very well, but you also recall information well. The thing is, for me, the information absolutely is in there. Trying to find it and get it off of my tongue is the hard part for me. Yes, they both do help with drainage, though, Rapture. The vermiculite does. It can sponge up water a little bit, but that also helps keep the water from soaking the soil. And so they have slightly different actions by which they work, but the end goal that you accomplish is very similar from both of them. They do work in two different ways, and it's fantastically interesting. But the end goal that you accomplish is very similar with both. And I would use both in almost all potted plants. Don't worry, there's plenty of that thing, the thingy in your personal life. Yeah, see, that's what I'm going through. All right, so we ate a few forage things. Let's grab our fishing pole and our hoe, and we'll head down to the beach. The question being, today is the 17th. I have remembered something. Today is Sam's birthday. Let's go buy a pizza and give it to Sam. Unrelated, but do you want to hear some good news from my stressful day yesterday, Rapture? I really do. I'm glad you made it to today. I'm glad that today is no longer yesterday for you. And I would be delighted to hear some good news. Shadow, the only thing I can seem to keep alive is an orchid, and that's just left alone. And that is exactly what most houseplants want. The main thing that kills houseplants is too much attention. Completely ignoring them is almost always successful. Because when you notice that they've been underwatered, when you notice them starting to sag and droop, then you can water them, and for the most part, they'll survive. But the preemptive watering kills more houseplants than anything else. Rapture, it took me 3 years to get the courage to write a really hard exam, but yesterday I got the results back that I passed the National Board Exam for Cardiology, Part 1 of 2. Fantastic. Applause. Good job. Wonderful job. So proud of you. Wow. Good job, Rapture. Congratulations. Deservedly so, Rapture. A good cry was deserved. Well deserved. Teeny Snail, I'm just good at language and vocabulary, good with Spanish too. Don't ask me what escrow or tax questions, but I can spend an hour talking about mycelium. Nice. Stopping regularly to define more terms, yes. Then I got Indian food to celebrate. That's good. That's wonderful. A nice treat. Alright, so that definitely should have brought, yes, Sam is up to 4 hearts now. The birthday gift. Okay, Maru is at 4, yes. Abigail is at 3, yes. Shane is at 8. There we go. Okay. Anybody else? Harvey's at 3. Alex at 3. Haley at 3. Penny at 3. Emily is at 3. And then Elliot's at 2. And Leah is at 2. And Sebastian's at 2. Okay, we're all good. We're all accurate. Best way to celebrate, right, Shvara? Absolutely. That is the best way. I would be celebrating with Indian food too. A nice Sag paneer, spinach and cheese. So good, so good. A bunch of naan, garlic naan, roti, papadums. Oh, papadums. Don't get me started. I'm so glad that your day ended up with positive news, Rapture. That's wonderful. Shadow, personally think mycelium needs a new paint, but I'm too short to reach it. Oh, good one, Shadow. Good one. Teeny Snail, welp, I've been dethroned. Lofty, my favorite new compost is used organic mushroom substrate. Right, mushroom soil. We just call it mushroom soil here. Not allowed to have compost bins in our neighborhood as people do it incorrectly and attract vermin. Yeah, we just call it mushroom soil here. I order it by the dump truck load, 15 to 20 yards at a time. Fantastic stuff. Rapture, naan, and paneer are my way to... Yes, yes. You get it. You get it. Teeny Snail, Indian food is our standard celebration food. Literally had it when you got engaged. That's wonderful. Sag paneer and dal makhani. Go to orders. All right. We've got some sag paneer lovers in here. All right. Nice. So I think we just go fish the day away here. Oh, we want to talk to Leah real quick. We're having trouble with the Leah hearts. Have not been focusing on her, but now that we have 2 hearts with her, we can go see her even when she's home. So that should work out just fine now. And actually, now that we have 2 hearts with Sebastian, we can visit him in his basement. The funny part is now that we're not doing the fish pond challenge anymore, we're not up at Robin's every 3rd day. So we're not there. It's no longer convenient. We're gonna have to go out of our way to befriend Sebastian. And it'll go very quickly though once we get our stack of sashimi cooked up. Cooked up? Just cut up. We don't actually need a fire for the sashimi. That should be one thing that we don't need a kitchen for. What? It's a puffer fish, isn't it? These puffer fish, I tell you what. There we go. You better not be using them, right? But we're not allowed to cook sashimi without a cookout kit or a stove. So I don't know what that's all about. I have to provide a fire so that I can cook sashimi. That does not make any sense. Teeny Snail, what if we just rule together? I think there's no rule, right? It's not even ruling by committee at this point. It's just anarchy. The royals of bad jokes. You spelled dad jokes wrong. Alright, so we'll just fish the day away. I think we will go back and go to bed, though. I don't think we're fishing until we pass out here. I don't think it's really worth doing at this point. Dad. I mean my dad. Oh well. It's a duarchy, not a monarchy. My dad. I mean my bad. I mean my dad. We'll get there. We'll get there. dual anarchy. Yeah, there we go. It's benevolent anarchy. Non-violent anarchy. P-Bug, you have the Ginger Island farmhouse? We do not. We're still in summer of year 1 here. We may or may not ever bother going to Ginger Island, to be fair, for this challenge. After I catch this, I'll read the rest of your message, P-Bug. Just cook there. That's a fair point, but no, we're not to Ginger Island yet. This is midsummer of year 1. And we are going Joja, so if we wanted to, we could get there pretty fast. But by the time we do get there, we might as well just upgrade our house instead. It would be cheaper and easier. I don't think we're even going to go. I don't think we're even going to unlock Ginger Island for this challenge. We're just going to date everyone and call it a day. Teeny Snail, aka me and Shadow, have the best worst jokes. Test us if you dare. I honestly don't contest your... I do not contest your superiority or inferiority of jokes. There's no arguments here. Lady Elena, hit me with it. Rapture, we're just going to date everyone and call it a day, is an absolutely wild sentence when taken out of context. It is, isn't it? It is. And you've just been put on the fridge. P-Bug got my streams confused. Yeah, we finished Impossible Farm last week. We just started this one over this past week. We started this one, I think it was Friday last week, so we're on a new farm now. We finished Impossible Farm Winter 17 of Year 3 with 101 max population fish ponds. We got Perfection Winter 2 of Year 3. So we have now moved on to the Date Everyone Challenge. Oh, no worries. Mo's not streaming right now, is he? No, just last night. Yeah, I was there. I was there last night. He's in year 4. He's pretty far along, and he's starting to really boil down to getting perfection on that farm. Shadow, well, if you think about it, maybe this farmer's just too nice and doesn't want anyone to feel left out. I mean, that's not how I interpreted it, but if that's how you interpret it, I think you're free. You're free to feel that way if you like. Bim, still here. And actually, I'll go ahead and... because it's very rare that you'll see him in my chat. He's completely different time zones, very different schedules. So I'll go ahead and shout out That British Mo. If you're not following That British Mo, you are missing out. P-Bug watches Mo on YouTube. Okay. That's one of the benefits of him dual streaming to YouTube, is that it's there forever afterwards. I post mine. I upload mine after I'm done. He just streams it straight on YouTube. Alright, so, yes, we are going to bed for the night. We made some money. We're going to save up a little bit. We'll get that greenhouse very quickly. Mo is Mo. He's also British. Would you like some candy floss grapes? This is just continuous. Alright, so we will take our screenshot. I think I'm going to take it standing here. Kind of hiding in the sunflowers? No, we'll hide in the poppies. So that the, I don't know. I don't know what the screenshots for this one. There we go. We'll take the screenshot. We've got our legend pond. We've got our little farm field there. We've got rabbits. We're going to be working on the greenhouse. We're already halfway there for the money for the greenhouse. Yes, get that British Mo followed for sure. That's why his link is up above there. It is that time again, Shadow. It is that time again where I need to go. So first of all, I want to thank my Patreon supporters, Shannon and Lofty. Thank you so much for your support. I do appreciate it. It means the world to me. Helps keep the lights on here. And our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon as well. Thank you so much. And we will go ahead and look for a friend to raid out to. Let's see who we've got. We've got... oh wow, there's just not much going on. We've got Bubsy in Palia. And we've got... The algorithm is playing a game that I don't know what it is, so I'm not really willing to go over there. There's also the Leafy Julie Shadow. I think you Leafy Julie is on playing Palia. I've never been there. Are they chill enough for us to go to? They're chill enough for us to go to? Okay, cool. We'll go see Leafy Julie. I've never actually gone to see them yet. So we'll go do that. Alright, so thank you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.